Eliminations YouTube. There we are. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Welcome back. Another day, another stream. We are going to be doing some very long-awaited elimination races today. It's been a hot minute since we've done any of these. Password is up on screen. Server, same as always, if you just type my name into the server list, the server will come up for you. It is called Lynn's Eliminations, I think. And the track is in the pinned comment if you want to play it as well. It is Smokester's Floresdale MX, which I have literally just downloaded and I've spun about 5 laps on. So hopefully I don't get eliminated straight away, but we'll see how that goes when we get to it. Should be right. Should be some good fun. Got a day off work. Big W. Love to hear that. That's a random Monday as well. That's interesting. But hello everybody. Hope you're all doing well. Start of the week. Start it off in a good way. Hopefully work or school has not been too bad for you for the first day. Time for some virtual barkage. I agree. I told you. I'm going to try my best. Try and have somewhat of a decent streaming schedule. Making up for all that lost time in November and December. Password is in big old letters on the screen. And today is the first time I've ever played this track. It's actually really, really good. Got a nice little flow to it as well. There's a couple of like turning doubles and then some bigger jumps as well, which you have to get really precise. And if you don't, you're kind of in trouble. But other than that, if you can get everything dialed and you can remember where everything goes, it should be good. Track is called Floresdale MX. It's in the pinned comment. Boing. If you don't make the main this week, you're going to retire. So, I mean, you can always have an unlucky week anyway. I suppose any round you could have the opportunity to like have a mistake in the heat or the LCQ. So you got to think, even though it's A1, it might seem like a big deal. That could have happened any round, you know. Like you could make every round all year and then not make the last round, for example. So don't look into it too much. And yeah, these races, it doesn't matter what skill level you are at all. Anybody can play these. The track is got 42 gates, but for server stability, I've kept it at 40 players, just 4-0. So we'll see if we can get a full lobby. If we can, that's a big old W. But if you're unfamiliar with how these work in general, then elimination races, they're one lap every single time. We start with 40 people, we do a lap, we eliminate 2, 3 or 4 people depending on how long the track is. Let's say we eliminate 4, we go from 40 people down to 36. We then do another lap where it goes from 36 to 32, another lap where it goes from 32 to 28, so on and so forth, until we get down to the last person at the very, very end, who is the elimination winner. Yeah, still on the KTM. I've done a whole bunch of switching back and forth. You know, I've done a whole bunch of laps on the Beta, Yamaha, and Husky as well recently. And I just kind of keep coming back to the KTM, to be honest. For me, at least, it's a case of if it's not broken, don't fix it. So I'm just going to keep riding it until maybe it's obvious that I'm at a disadvantage. But I don't think I am. I think at the moment, a lot of it's personal preference, and there's just different bikes that suiting different people. So I'll keep riding it until something goes wrong. Always wanted to get a full pro elim race set up. That would be that'd be hella sweaty. Very, very sweaty indeed. I definitely wouldn't win that, unfortunately. My race wins these days are usually due to luck and one-off. I wouldn't be able to repetitively do well. £10 to anyone to make BP go out first. Oh, that's not very good. BP's going to be watching out. I mean, it should really only be the newest of new people that go out in the first round. Because it's a fairly long track. It's like a 2-minute long lap time in total. And you only have to beat like 3 different people. So it shouldn't be too bad, I wouldn't have thought. The track itself is really good. Just trying to learn it now at the same time as well, whilst we wait for this lobby to fill up before we get going. Imagine it might be a bit slower to fill things up today, just where it is a random Monday. It's not the weekend anymore. People aren't just hanging out at home. Oh, survive. I always forget this tabletop's much bigger than I always expect it to be. And we've got triple, double. Oh, we're getting a little bit framey. I think that's just as a bunch of more people are joining the server. And then this is a big triple. Yes, you might. Do you reckon you can quad that? That's a big old jump if you do. Maybe. I don't know. Skirt. Little tap of the back brake. Let's get locked into that middle rut. Nice. What's this? Big old double again. You can get quite steezy over a lot of these jumps, I think. Let's go double, float all the way up and over. Down to the right, man down on the face of that. Oh, we've gone way too wide. It's fine. Luckily, there's a little outside berm to hold on to. Oh, too wide again. Let's try and stay low. Tilt to the inside. Ah, rest in peace. There's no collisions. Oh, well. Sorry, lads. The server's going down and has to go up again. Or can I... No, I can't. I am going to have to take the server down and put it up again. I can't do it from inside here. Even if I made myself an admin, I don't think it would work, unfortunately. Right. I forgot I had no collisions on just from all the races we done before. My bad, pimps. Right, connection, that's fine. That's fine. Disable collisions off. There we go. Save. Start. It's now got to back out. My game's frozen because it's loading everybody's bike, so hopefully I'm able to get back in. I need to give it a second. It's thinking about it. Hello, Finn. Hope you're all right. Is the leave on a new bike thing still bugged because they effed up the Fantic 250 sound? I think it is probably still bugged, to be fair, Smiggy, but by God's grace, I've had to put the server down again anyway, so you should be all right. I haven't... Fantic 250 is probably like the one bike that I don't really think anybody's used. So, yeah, maybe that's one that just went over everyone's head. Let's do a limb. What are you on about? Are you on about 252 stroke by any chance? Because I believe the Yami is in exactly the same position with the rev limiter. I do not have a motocross setup. I'm just running the same setup that I run in Supercross at the moment. Especially on the kind of tracks that we do for this. You know, they're not proper outdoors tracks by any means. They're not super, super bumpy. So for the most part, you can probably get away with no suspension at all. I'm just running me indoors stuff at the moment. I tried the Husky a little bit, Finn. I tried it on both DDC and A1, and whilst I had good laps and the bike feels nimble and the laps felt fast as well, even on the laps that felt really, really quick for me, I was still a couple of attempts off my KTM time. So it's definitely a viable bike, 100%, but I'm just not sure if for me it's quite as good as the KTM. But it seems like at the moment, different people are vibing with different things, which I think is quite cool, because I do actually think there might be a little bit more colour on the line for this season, which usually we get over that in the first week or two and everyone's back on the same bike again, but this time there does seem to be some different opinions on it all. So, for example, even on the beta, I've ridden the beta on A1 and the DDC track. DDC I haven't beaten my time, to be fair, because I can't get it through the whoops, but on A1 I've beaten my KTM time. But consistency-wise, I'd rather ride the KTM. I don't feel comfortable on the beta for that long. It's more just one lap speed. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, okay. We've got 34 people already. Let's say there should be room for 40 in total in here, so I'll give it a couple of minutes to get it all filled up. That has collisions, as someone just found out there. I'm going to try not to ride through that. KTM's consistent for you as well, yeah. But I mean, looks like you was doing really well on the Yami. If I could figure out how to get the whole quick shift thing on the Yami, then I might give it more of a try. And same with the beta as well. If you can get a quick shift on the beta and get it through the whoops, it would be absolutely insane because it's so quick everywhere else. But I've tried so many different things, and I don't know if it's just my controller setup in particular, but it just won't work for me with the whole quick shift thing. Just gotta try and remember where all this track goes now. I've got a little double to the inside here. Maybe that. I think this is the big triple. Yeah, that's a little bit framey. Hopefully that'll buff out once everyone's all loaded in. Step over double. Step over here. More frames. Oh god, more frames and more frames. Jesus Christ, what's going on? More frames. You know what? We're just going to go turn stuff down a little bit rather than sitting complaining about the FPS. That's fine, Doug, but then can you do it up and down? Or can you just do it up? because I can't quick shift down. I can't let go of the throttle whilst I'm downshifting. I've got 4,000 hours of MX bikes and probably another 5,000 hours of MX Simulator downshifting while revving the bike. But the issue that I've had is when I follow those tutorials and I go through like Steam settings and input and stuff and dual binding things, it makes my PlayStation controller. So in here, input, you see this is all DS4 stuff, so it knows it's a PlayStation controller. As soon as I do anything and enable Steam inputs, it turns it into an Xbox controller, and no matter what I do, it won't register my inputs in game because it thinks it's Xbox, but it's not. So then if I go and run DS4 Windows, which is meant to make your computer think you're using an Xbox controller, it still doesn't work. So I don't know if I'm just shit out of luck by using just a standard PlayStation controller, or if I am just still doing things wrong. But that at the moment, that is a major reason why I'm sticking to the KTM as well. And I don't know where I stand on the whole adding quick shift to bikes that don't have it, because it's definitely a grey area. Because realistically, you should say no, it's not allowed. But at the same time, if you can't change button inputs to do that, can people then change button inputs to have like lean and turn on the same stick? Because that's still kind of going behind the scenes and changing buttons. So I don't know. I'm just playing the game as it is. So yeah. Damn, we've got Hayden Deegan and Alex Martin in here at the same time. Don't remember Deegan riding the KTM though. That's an odd one. Don't know about that. That's an interesting A1, wasn't it? That was I mean, both the Star boys in both classes, not Star as in Star of the show, not Star as in Star Racing, both having a bit of a stinker. I was going to change graphics, wasn't I? Yeah, let's turn this off. That should be okay. I've had to do this recently on a few of the aerial tracks as well. It's probably more prevalent here, just where there's 40 people in the same server, but we'll try and see how it goes. Hopefully the more people that get eliminated, the less crazy it's going to be on the track. Like, this generally, I absolutely hate this game for how poorly optimized it is. If it was consistent bad frames, I could deal with it and just ride it, but it's just the inconsistent actual freezes that are absolutely going to ruin me at some point. So hopefully it doesn't go too terribly. If it freezes in a really bad space, then you know it is what it is. So we just have to deal with it. Yo, eat. To the inside. Yep. You're getting limbed in the first race. But somebody has to. If you think about it, really, someone has to get eliminated first. You can volunteer as tribute. Do it for us. Let everyone else stay in. It's fully frozen again. It might be the track as well. Maybe there's just a lot of vegetation that's causing it to freeze. And it's just loading it in at different stages. I could... Hang on, I think I know something else I could also do, which I don't mess around with very often at all. Turn the old bandwidth down one. That should be alright. Right, we've got 40 people. We've got someone on 4,582 ping. No, that's gone down now, that's fair. And we actually have everybody in. We've got all 40 people in here. So what we're going to do... There's no gates left, unfortunately, Luke. I apologise. What we're going to do is we are going to start it. You know, we've got 40 people in here. Because it's a 2-minute lap time, I kind of want to eliminate more people at a time than usual. So we're going to go for 4. So if you finish inside the top 36 in this race, you will be safe. If you do not finish in the top 36, you will be eliminated from the next one. So we'll see how this goes. If anything drastic happens in this, like if there's massive freezes or anything like that, then I'll restart it. But jump starts, anything like that, I can't see on my screen. We're just going to treat those as a mechanical. So if you, I'd recommend kind of staying still on the gate so you don't get any jump starts. Yeah, I've got my downshift bound to my clutch, Nikos, so if you look at the bottom right, I'm in 3rd gear. If I hold my square button, that is my clutch, but it also changes down to 2nd for me. And any time again, like if I hold that Hold clutch in again, it'll go down. Hold that in again, it'll go down. But the upshift, because I'm just on an Austrian bike, it just upshifts normally anyway. And it's just because I have a really bad habit of revving while shifting down the gears, which I've had from 10 years of playing Sim and MX bikes combined now. So that's the reason that I do that. Game just crashed. That is stinky. I apologise, Bendix, but we'll be doing more than one of these, so you should be able to get in for the next one. Freezing again. Revs are up. Oh, this is going to be a chaotic start, actually. People on the inside probably aren't going to do a very good job of braking, I wouldn't have thought. And people on the right moving over to the left, and yeah, nice. I'm just gonna sit for a second, let everybody chill out. No, not everybody's chilled out. See, that is the negative about running Brother, get out of my way. That's the negative about running medium bandwidth, because people don't spawn until they're like right in front of you. So, I don't know what the solution is here with the FPS. But we only need to get top 36, so it's not the end of the world. We're going to have a few chaotic starts, probably. Oh, Mr. Summit Moto? I believe it is. Yeet. I think people on a 250 might have a hard time around here. I can't play the game. My game's just freezing like shit everywhere. That's nuts. Yeah, again, I'm hoping that as we progress through the rounds and people get eliminated, oh Christ, that the freezes won't be quite as bad. But yeah, combining the freezes with people not being able to go straight at the moment, not the best around ones. I'll be completely honest. Oh, it's fine. I'm alive. I'll lock in a little bit. I wouldn't have thought I'd have to in these. Yep. Make sure I'm not recording. I'm not recording. I'm not recording. New Endurocross track. It's paid though, isn't it? I don't want to... I try and stay away from the paid ones for Elims, just so we can get as many people in as possible. It's very rare that you'll fill up a lobby on a paid track for elimination races. Luckily, this is a fairly long track. Let's say, like, 2+ minutes on a good lap. So you have plenty of time to try and catch back up again. I do see a Mr. Smigdamp in P2 right now, which you'd love to see. We pray on Smiggy's success. You stretch out, and then this is the last jump here. So that was certainly something for a first run. Hopefully the other ones go a little bit smoother than that. Yeet, whip across. I got back up to P7, 16 seconds behind. Yeah, that's how much carnage there was on the start there. Nah, nothing updating at all. But this just happens sometimes, you know. It's like playing and streaming the game in 2K quality, plus having 40 people in a lobby, plus having decently high in-game settings. It all adds up, you know. It is what it is. Chance of me changing bikes? There's always a chance, you know. I've got another 4 days, really, of messing around and testing different bikes out. Maybe I'll suddenly find something that I vibe with a lot more than what I've got right now. If people are cutting the track, David, then they'll get penalised with cuts and stuff anyway. So you can see here, for example, we've got 10 seconds of cuts. So they will get like penalised accordingly. So I need to do my admin job. I need to kick people, as harsh as it may sound, even if they got jump starts or anything like that. I do need to remove them. So we've got jump start, 922, jump start. So these boys have all left. So actually, everyone that is still in the server is good to go. Yeah, people left. So yeah, big W. If I do see people like cutting the track to intentionally take people out, then yes, I will kick them. I'm all for kind of bumping into each other or going after people's front wheels in corners, for example. But if you're physically cutting the track to hit people, then I'll remove them if I see them. But I have to see them. Oh, I'm glad I'm not the only person getting game freezes. I'm glad there's other people having it as well. Right, let's see how this one goes. I should probably start a little bit further to the left, to be honest. There's a lot of people that I'm putting faith in that won't run wide. Right, let's see how this one goes. I think that might be... Actually, I don't know. Someone on a Husky who keeps thinking they've got a decent start from the right and cutting over hard, but it's not the case. Yeet. Screw it. Honestly, this... I can tell you now, this race is going to go so much different than the first one just because of a good start. It's basically like Supercross practice, to be fair. If you get a stinky start in Supercross, you just... The whole rest of the race, you're fighting for your life. That's the nature of MX bikes, unfortunately. A lot of it's very, very start dependent. Oh, coming in a bit hot. Oh, I thought my wheel was going to pop out of that rut and send me flying. Send that one a bit deeper. Yeah. Double round. Step down. Boing. Accidentally took off the low side of the jump. Channel main at Eli through the bumps. Oh, no. How impressive of a ride was that from Eli, by the way, coming off the floor all the way back up to 5th? Well, that was very, very good. I'd argue that was more impressive than Deegan's comeback, to be honest, just because I feel like the 450 class is such deeper in terms of talent than the 250s are. Might have cuts for that. I did kind of cut off the corner a little bit. There'll be more real-life riding videos. I can't say when or where. I mean, where I'm living right now, we've had snow and ice for the last week straight. So definitely not anytime soon. Once it warms up a little bit more in the UK. I'm definitely a fair weather rider. I'm too old at this point, boys. I have no desire to go and stand out in a cold, muddy, wet field. When the sun starts peeking its face out, then yeah. Organise it with the boys. See, honestly, this has been such a different race compared to the first one. Oh, it's fine, I'm alive. Let's grab that bad boy. Whoever's in P2 seems to have decent knowledge of this track. That's a decent lap from him. So that was a good lap for me. How long was that? 2:19. Damn, so that's still fairly long. So we're going to go from 36 down to 32 after this one. So once everyone's crossed the line, hopefully everyone finishes... Oh, pardon me, Pepsi burp. Hopefully everyone finishes in the top 32. Obviously I know it's not possible. 4 people will get eliminated, but we'll get there. I've said many times, Oasis, that it wasn't in Turkey. Sure. Track's in the pinned comment for you if you want to do it yourself. Oh, it's you cutting over on everyone, is it, Hammy? I should have known. I should have known. New PB. Lovely. Not world record, though. Alright, what's this looking like? So... Are people just like rage quitting? They are, right? People are just leaving and rage quitting. Damn. At least see it through, boys. Don't be that bad. Just elimination races are meant to be a little bit of fun. So we need top 32. I just need to see if there's... Actually, there shouldn't be any cuts involved here, to be honest. Alright. 747. Mr. I'm Slow. And 223 Bronu. 223. Done. We go again. Hello, Bob. I don't have any... I've seen a lot of people talking about Levi in all this. If he's ill, he's ill. I don't know what you boys expect. I don't think there's any thoughts to have. It just seems like the logical thing to do. Unless you want him just to race and be ill and then probably throw away a chance at a championship at all anyway. Only download this track, Joe, if you generally want to play it yourself, because once we're done with this elimination race, we move on to other tracks anyway. So there won't be another one on this. No, I do not need to put it in practice. That's not how elimination races work. Otherwise, we will be here forever, because there'll always be new people joining. Yeah, the elims have already begun, so if you weren't in at the start, you can't get in after the fact. He's always going to get a lot of hate. Most of it's just going to be from Deegan meat riders saying that he's just... don't know how he got out the gate like that. Yeah, it's just going to be from Deegan meat riders saying that he's just dodging. But if you're ill, you're ill. There's nothing you can do about it. No, there's not going to be another elim on this one. We just do one elim per track. I'm so happy, by the way. You should have seen me there at, what it must have been like, yeah, 3:30 AM on a Saturday night. I am so happy for Joe, genuinely. I'm a big Joe fan. I love him so much. So to see him actually do well was a big old W for me, at least. Definitely took the pain away from Jet having such a terrible one. Oh my goodness. Oh, boing. Yeah, Jet's A1 a little bit stinky, to be honest. I have a feeling that that's probably going to be a one and done thing. Whether it was nerves or if it was just an unlucky night, really don't know. In typical fashion, Anderson being a hazard to the Lawrences, but this time at least it was down the start straight. But Ando done really well. God knows how he ended up that high up after the start that he had. Just kind of bulldogged his way through. Then I was thinking about it the other day as well, and everyone's saying, oh, this is bad race this, bad race that for Jet or Deegan or Tomac, and it's like, well, whilst it's a bit stinky that it's happened at A1, that can just happen at any race, to be honest. So whether it happens at round 1 or if it happens at round like 12, for example, I suppose the outcome still ends up being the same. So I'm just interested to see how the rest of the season goes. I like Chase, but now I know Chase is probably all getting a bunch of comments like, oh, shame you can't do it when everybody's up and on 2 wheels and shit like that. It's just like, just let people have their moment. I was very surprised with Kenny getting second. I did not see that coming at all. My RM fantasy picks, I think I got like, I think it was 58 points in total, and it's my first time ever doing RM, so I don't even know if that's good or bad, but I had, from all my picks, I had Jet, was it Jet? Yeah, I had Jet, Tomac, Chase, I then had Cooper Webb, Hunter Lawrence, and then I had Malcolm as my P10 spot. So Webb got 4th, which was really good for me. Malcolm got 10th, which was really good for me. Then I'm guessing I get a point or something for Tomac getting 5th when I put him in my top 5, and then Chase getting 1st, and so on and so forth. Oh, Rusper got 20, Andrew got 20. Oh, that's good then. Very good. Yeah, Juju had a really good race too. This could be me just being a little bit out of touch. I'm genuinely surprised that they call him Juju, because aren't a lot of, especially like religious American folk, aren't you like quite superstitious with stuff like that? And maybe it's just a different translation, but like Juju in some places basically just means like dark magic and I don't know. So I'm surprised they called him that. Right. 52. Healthily Mad. 883. Where is 883? 883. 28. And finally 61. Zune the Gooner. What kind of goon are we talking about? Are we gooning or are we motocross gooning? That's the question. There we go. We're already down to top 28 now. I feel like we're kind of motoring through these. They do call Joe Sushi as well, and to be fair, I don't think they actually realise that I guess it is a micro racism in a way. But if he's cool with it, then it doesn't really matter. Yeah. Big Cammy boy still in. Lovely stuff. I don't know when I'm going riding next. It'll probably be a couple of months. Yeah, I hope Joe keeps it up as well. I do like Joe. It's just he infuriates me so much. He gives himself so much work to do all the time with bad starts, or he just doesn't really get going until the back half of the season. So see him come out the gate well and get a win, really, really good. I'm hoping that he keeps it up. I know he's not going to go and win like loads and loads of rounds, for example, because Deegan's going to be back in form probably as soon as next week. But I do want Joe to do well overall. Oh, okay, let's change back up to second gear. Skrrr! Oh, I'm sending that way too deep. Yeah, tossing her. Oh! I have to give up the inside right here we go on my cheeks. Pumba, where's Timon? He worked on his starts in the off-season, that's good. I know at a factory level, obviously, things are probably a hell of a lot different, but isn't the 250 Honda meant to be a little bit on the slower side as well? At least compared to like a Starbike, for example. Oh no. Oh, horrible bounce. Yeah, Chiz was just out there doing Chiz things. I think he got ninth, didn't he, in his heat race? Surely Chiz has got to be the rider out there that has the most main event appearances at the moment. Even more than Tomac, surely, because I swear he's just in every single main event ever. He always just does enough to get in there. I will, once we've done with this one, I'll have a scroll through MXB mods and see if there's any tracks that catch my eye. There's a few criteria that I like to go for. I tend to stay away from Supercross tracks because they don't allow many people to be on the track at once, so the elimination races are quite short. I also like lap times to not be 3 minutes or so long, and I also like tracks to have the finish line right after the start, so the actual elimination lap starts straight away, so you haven't actually got to do 2 laps rather than 1. So I'll have a scroll through and see what takes my eye, see what catches my eye. There we go, I remember the last second, and that jump turns very slightly to the right. Over that. Skirt. Oh. I don't know if our Cammy boy's watching the stream right now, but I believe in you, lad. I see you in that P4 right now. Keep it going. We need you ahead of old BP. Oh, I think I got cuts for that lap. I'm hoping the actual lap counted. It's not going to do me dirty and just say it didn't. Otherwise, I am out. No, we're good. We're good. Rising Sun MX. Do you not think it's a little bit short? I mean, I suppose... it's short, to be fair. I suppose you could do 2 laps around there since it is such a small track. Love to hear that, Mike. Start them off early. Love it. Love it. There you go, future MX Bikes champion in the making, though. Slap controller in their hands. Get them gaming. No worries, Braden. I'll catch you later. Right. See what we're looking like. Oh, wait, not even everyone's finished yet. I need to wait for everyone to cross the line. So that would have gone to 28 down to 24. So actually, we were right. Oh no. I need to kick Mr. Summit Moto. We don't want that. So there's rules are rules. Got to be done. 259. Get him out of here. He's gone. And then 690 as well to there. And then 25. Chuck is the last one to get chucked from the server. Then we're down to the top 24. Round number 5. Where did you get in that one, Smiggy? Oh, that still weren't too bad. Just gotta... I mean, oh, you're on the altar, aren't you? I can't even see where you are. No idea, actually. I thought you was on the altar. Was that you all the way at the far right? No, it was Triumph. Don't know. I don't drink tea. Fuzzy blood. I know that's very un-British, but I generally don't like it. No need to drink water. I have some lovely refreshing Pepsi Max Cherry to quench my thirst instead. I generally think I might have to increase my brake strength, because I'm going into those corners and it's just not doing anything. Just like sliding my way in. Do you drink coolant very often, Rockwood, to know what it tastes like? Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh! You won't be able to join this one specifically, but once this one is done, which should probably take no longer than like 30 minutes to be fair, the server will go down, I'll decide on a new track, then the server will go back up, and you just join the server. I'll put the passwords up on screen as well for whenever it goes back up. And it's first come, first served basis, so there'll be room for 30 plus people. Yeah, this one's already begun. We're down to 24 people left now, and we're eliminating 4 at a time, at least for now. Probably, shall I lower it when I get down to... I don't know what point to lower it at. Maybe top 16 or maybe top 12 I'll lower it to 2 people. Oh, God. Oh! Kind of shut my brain off for a second. Forgot where I was on the track. Tossing her again. Oh no. It's fine. Where does one try and make the pass? I'm going to try around the outside. Feel like the outside's probably not the move. It definitely wasn't the move. I'll see if I land this properly. I might get the drive. Go! Ah, no, I've slid out. Never mind. Screw. I can't show you on stream right now, Nikos, because I have to open up all the files and shit like that behind the scenes. But if you go to my setup video, there's a link in the description showing you how to do that stuff. Thank you, Dodo. Russ, we've been grinding for this day. No, Russ was not in it, is he? I don't think he's in it. I know he's lurking in the chat. I don't think he's in the actual race itself. You can't get this one, Kurt. This one's private for the team that I'm on. You can just get the standard one from MXB mods. Yeah, but this one is not for the general public. If your lap didn't count, that means you missed a sector somewhere, which does suck. But unfortunately, rules is rules. I was hovering over Discord all day yesterday, Cam, hovering over your screen share, and I saw you playing a lot of different tracks on a lot of different bikes. So I know that you've been putting in the work since the other day. Wait, did? Oh no, it's top 20 now, isn't it? I was like, why is he left? But that makes sense. So 781, Mr. Doug. 51. Is that the real Justin Barsha? We had Hayden Deegan in here. We had Alex Martin. We've got Alex Martin in here. With Justin Barsha in here. Unfortunately, the man that I needed to do really well is getting the big eject button because he came 21st when he needed top 20, which kind of sucks cheeks. We had a little bit of a bet going, and unfortunately, my bet has not come through. I think, yeah, Julian could get a win this year. Again, I think it's going to take a little bit of bad luck again from Hayden, but yeah, I reckon he can get it done. Oh. We got a Charlie male 16 in here, and we used to always get a Jack male, and then Jack hasn't kind of shown up for a while, so I wonder if they're related at all, or if it's two completely separate people with nothing to do with each other. Yeah, I saw he had the faster qualifying up, to be fair, but to be honest, when it comes down to tenths of a second like that in qualifying, I don't really think it matters too much. A lot of it's more down to how you do in the race. That's why I was surprised when they was interviewing Chase. I think it was before the mains, and he was like, I'm off the pace of Eli, for example. He was only 0.2, I think, back from Eli, or 0.3 at max. That's nothing when it comes to racing. Everything changes. At least that's the way I look at it. I know MX bikes and real life are two completely different things, but if I'm only 0.3 off the top of qualifying in game, it doesn't bother me whatsoever. I did notice, Charlie said this as well, but those 450 Hondas, you know those few little switchbacks where you go back and forth across the start straight a few times? The bikes look so unsettled. Like, they looked really, really chattery over some of those small bumps. I know suspension in Supercross is rock solid anyway, but it just didn't look comfy to ride. So whether they're going to change anything or if they're just not going to have a great bike all year or I don't know. We'll see what happens in future rounds, but I am definitely excited for the rest of the Supercross season. Definitely, you can't complain about the racing at A1. I think the racing was really good action-packed night. Hopefully the rest of the year goes that way. Yeah, I know everyone's putting like a lot of emphasis on the fact that he got run over, but watching the video, it doesn't look like anything that should injure you, to be fair. Yeah, Eli done really, really well. Yeah, one thing that was quite painful to watch all night, obviously being a European and wanting Prado to do well, was seeing his general speed and aggressiveness around the track, and then he'd get to the whoop section every single lap, and he may as well just pull over to the side of the track and let everybody go. Like, it was painful watching him through the whoops. I think he'll get better. I'll be honest, I don't. Even if he does get better throughout the course of this season, I still don't see him getting like a top 5 or anything like that. I think he'll get some top 10s. But then hopefully outdoors is where he'll be able to shine a little bit more. It's got to be hard though, just jumping in at the deep end and doing Supercross. Right, Alex Martin's eliminated. I think that's all the pro riders gone. And 113 and 16 checked. So this is going to be the final quadruple elimination. So we're going from 16 people here down to 12, and then after that I'll do it in groups of 2 rather than groups of 4. So this theoretically is the hardest one to survive. It's the last big one. Why am I still running the KTM? Because it's the bike that I feel most comfortable on. There's genuinely nothing else to it than that in this game. If you have a bike that you feel the best on, then that's the bike you should ride. It shouldn't always follow the crowd. It can end up doing you more harm than good sometimes. Hammy, please stop cutting hard left, for God's sake. You don't have the run there. I am there, I exist. So there is a good old saying of if it ain't broke, don't fix it. And right now, there is nothing so far that's happened to me this Supercross season that leads me to believe that the KTM for me is broke. So I am not fixing it. I'm just rocking as it is. I say, even on a good day, I don't expect to go like dead last to third in a main event with that stacked competition. So doing that A1 leads me to believe that I'm doing something all right. So I'll keep doing it, and then hopefully other rounds I just won't have such a bad first lap, and we could get some even better results. I can't do Mouse Motor Park for these. The Mouse is an awful track to do elimination races on. It's a very long track anyway, but because of where the finish line is, you have to do 2 laps rather than 1 for it to count. So it just ends up going on for forever. It'd be like a 2-hour-long elimination, which I don't really want to do, to be honest. This track's probably pushing it in terms of length. This one's on the longer side, but luckily for this one, it is just 1 lap only. I thought I was going over them. Yeah, eliminating 10 people at a time would just be shit, to be honest. No, I don't like the idea of it. This track's in the pinned comment. What? That was odd. I was throw a fatty and the back tyre grips on the takeoff. I mean, I like watching Anderson ride, because I like his slightly looser style, and I'm happy that he done well. What I don't like, and it might not have even been intentional, it might have just been a sketchy start, but it seems like any time he's near a Lawrence, so it should be fair, the Americans will love this, anytime he's near a Lawrence, it seems like he will go out of his way to be intentionally annoying or do something. So I don't know if that little get-together with Jet on the start straight was intentional, or if we just got a little bit whiskey out the gate. But it's just one lane where it's like, of course he's got into one of them again. Two years off of MX bikes. That's a long time away, to be fair. Especially if you're playing other games in the meantime, the muscle memory just completely goes. That's why any time I now want to go back and play like Sim, for example, I'm just awful at it, because my muscle memory is just, it doesn't exist anymore. Like, it's so frustrating knowing that you used to be good at something and then you really can't do it anymore. I have a feeling that's just what getting old is as well, unfortunately. Right, purple ball's left by himself, so I can't kick him. That's annoying. David left. And blue left as well. So actually I haven't got to kick anybody. Smiggy got in by the skin of his teeth. So this is going to be double now. This is 2 people rather than 4 people. So we're going to go from 12 down to 10, 10 to 8, 8 to 6, so on and so forth. So best of luck, everybody. I don't watch too much Gypsy Tale stuff these days, to be honest. I know Sim does get a little shout out now and then in the competitive scene, which is cool. Old Summit Moto that was in this race earlier before he got eliminated, he does some like UK arena cross stuff and in videos. And in one of his videos, he asked about the AJP MX Bikes team to Ben when Ben was at Arena Cross. So if you didn't know, the AJP team is a real team as well that does UK Arena Cross and other UK stuff. Yeah, and he asked how the virtual team's going. So that is good. Oh my Jesus. Boing. That's, to be fair, soaked up that landing pretty well. Yeah, I sent an Instagram reel that I saw of that with Anderson calling Hunter Jet's brother. I sent it to Charlie to try and make him a bit angry. It is funny. He knows what he's doing as well. It is funny. These are levels of pettiness I aspire to achieve. But it's just going to be a bit of a fiery seasonal year, isn't it, really? We've got people out there that just very much dislike each other. The competition is very, very stacked. Multiple people that can win races. Oh, how many people do you reckon is going to win a race this year? I said 5. I think it's going to be like a Chase, a Jet, a Tomac. I think Big Boy Paul might scrape 1, maybe 2 as well for 4. And then you're always going to get a wild card. Someone, maybe like Kenny might get 1, or Hunter might get 1. I don't know if they'll both get 1, but I'm thinking 5 people in total is going to win a main event this year. What annoyed me at A1, just throwing this out there, is do you ever think, I think people are just scared to ride Deegan aggressive, because if they do take him out, they know how much shit they're going to get online afterwards from all the fanboys. It really annoyed me that, especially after his history with Deegan, that Cody Shock didn't just send him over the berm in that last corner. Like, it really, really annoyed me. Because, like, he's literally ruined your shoulder. Is it shoulder or collarbone? I don't know. He's ruined his shoulder in the past. I had a little bit of a get-together in one of the corners before as well, and it's just like, he's there. It's a position. It's the last corner of Anaheim 1. Just ride him high. Like, be aggressive. I'm off a ferry. I'm not a big ferry enjoyer, to be fair. I feel like he's ruined his career. He peaked at Triumph, and yeah, he's just fallen off since then. Right. Tammy's the last person to survive that one. We've got Mr. Timmy, Mr. 520 Timmy. And we've got, pardon me, we've got Mike's, or Meeks, number 37. Looking for a team, by the way, so if any of you people are recruiting, there you go. Big P11 in the Elims. Now we're going to go from 10 down to 8. When you sign up for races, there is literally a link on the sign up page that takes you to whatever Discords are related to it. So you should be able to join it through there. I don't know why... I might just have sounds off. I don't think I have sounds off for subs. But my subs aren't making noises at all, which is really weird for me. But thank you to everyone that subscribed during the stream. We've got Alyssa, AirPod, Wally, and Jason might have been in this. No, he wasn't. Jason was before this. Oh, gates dropped. Go. Haven't chosen a track yet. I'll have a little scroll through mods after this. So I need to get top 8 in this race. Yeet. Oh, rest in peace, Smiggy. Yeah, Smiggy might not be making it. Oh. So I am not a big fan of having to try and go around the outside of someone, because there's every chance that can happen. And they go over the rut, right into your line. Ooh, stayed nice and low there. Oh dear. I've put way too far left. Get sliding that right around the outside. Slide up the inside. Get on the brakes. Screw it. Put the bike in front. Nice. Harsner. Oh, smooth inside rut. Backflip for the fans. The non-existent fans. Oh wow. The face of that one's weird. Gives me like a kind of different result every single time I hit it. Nice. Nice. Staying nice and low on these jumps. Get a cheeky little whoppo up and over the weird dragon's back roller thingy. Try and land on the left-hand side of the list so I can get slotted into this rut here. Always forget this one goes slightly to the right. Hop over the single. Oh. What do I think of SIRL's pre-season? I mean, it was fine. It's an incredibly annoying... I would just say track in general. I don't know. The width of the track, when you're playing against top-tier people, it's okay. So, like, me and Free Palms could have a good battle because we both have the presence of mind to not scrub the piss out of everything side to side. But then if you get outside the top 3 or the top 4, you may as well bang your head against a brick wall because it's near impossible trying to pass people cleanly without them cleaning you out. Not even intentionally, just because they're riding shit and the track's really, really narrow. But yeah, I had a good battle with Free Palms. It would have been nice if the night went a bit quicker. It's just there's stuff like staggering everything. For example, like staggering heats, like 250 heats and 450 heats, just takes so long. But then, like when the 250 main event was going on, for example, it took until the 250 main had finished for the 451 to go up, even though there's multiple servers to be able to use because they was all using qualifying. So just chuck the 451 up maybe halfway through 250s and get it ready and everyone in so you can go quicker. So, yeah, just, I don't know, quicker night, maybe a tiny bit wider of rhythm lanes so you can ride alongside people more. Right. I don't know if I'm going to do everyone, to be fair. That was just one of them last-minute decision things, because Ols and Russ were already doing it, so they said I should do it as well. Big Daddy Squirrel. Oh, Big Daddy Squirrel was gone. Smiggy managed to come back into a position there and get 6th. So now we are going to do 8th down to 6th. So you best hope to get the same position again. We're eliminated 2 again this time. New track? Yeah, you're not familiar with how this works, Oscar. Can't start a new track halfway through this one. Kind of barking these ruts now. I wasn't to begin with. They're a lot sharper than you think they'd be. Like they're almost, I feel like they're perfect 180s rather than more following the flow you'd have in a corner where you kind of apex it a little bit more. So once you kind of get used to how tight they are on the exit, they're actually okay. Yeah, I do one-on-one coaching for anything that people need, to be fair. I usually prefer teaching people Supercross just because I feel like it's easier, it's more repeatable. Once you teach someone how to do an object, or an obstacle I should say, sorry, you can transfer that to any Supercross track, whereas outdoors every single track's different. That's why I'm always surprised that people prefer outdoor tracks or find outdoors easier. I tend to find Supercross a little bit easier. But I was the same on MX Simulator as well. I preferred Soupy than MX. I don't think this is going to be a given, this race. Like, if I make one mistake and get even just a bad respawn, maybe I'm stuck on the face of a jump, do you think that could be game over? Like, in the very, very late rounds, where it's basically 1v1 or 1v2? Silly mistake, there we go. Next one starts whenever this one ends. We've got a couple rounds left of this. It's one of them, how long is a piece of string questions, unfortunately. It's just as long as it takes. Track's in the pinned comment if you want to download it. It's called Flowsdale. Yeah, there's so many amateur series. There's one that directly follows alongside the pro aerial stuff, and then there's a whole bunch of other series on MyMXB that get hosted all the time on just various tracks. I'd go as far to say there is more amateur series than there are pro series in the game. Because I've had races, or I've had days or nights, sorry, where I've gone to look on MyMXB just to see if there's any races to take part in, and every single one in that night, if there's like 4 different races that night, it will be AMS. It's like, oh, I can't do any of these, or I'll get told off. That was the final double elim. We are now down to singles. So we can go from 6 to 5, 5 to 4, 4 to 3, 3 to 2, and then whoever wins, wins. They are the big boy. We have Smiggy in here still, which is great. We've got BP in here still, which is not great. Don't like BP at all. Hella cringe. Don't like him. Hello, Smokester. Yeah, I mean, I was scrolling through MXB mods to look for tracks for it, downloaded it, loaded it up, saw that the start line was right after the start, so I was like, there you go. Good, good. Let's do it. Thank you very much, Adam. That's a very sexy last name, the Bossier. Love that, or Le Bossier. I mean, you can certainly play on the JS7 compound. I never recommend anybody do online stuff on it because there's so many cheat lines. You can cut so much of the track on the old JS7. But in terms of just a track to learn the game on, yeah, it's really good. I feel like there's so many, especially old school people as well. Like you said, you've been away for 2 years. There's so many people that used to play back in the day that all remember and enjoy the old JS7 compound. Don't really see it on servers anymore, which is annoying. But yeah, like I said, there's quite a lot of cuts on that track that people know of and will take. Nobody plays clean online if they can get away with it. If BP makes it to the next round, kick him off a start and I'll donate 5. Nah, take a little more than 5 to do that, unfortunately. There's a lot of things I would do for money, but I feel like that's doing Ben a little bit dirty for 5. Oh, okay, we're alive. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I'm getting all kinds of messed up now. Yeah, it surprises me that we still get the same farm and forest all over again, like every single day. And walnut. I know Fat Muppet might even be lurking in chat right now. He does it every now and then. He probably doesn't mind at all that people play his tracks all day, every day, but for the general player, if you just want to hop on the game and try and play some different tracks, it can be really hard to do so. But I understand why the more casual side of things, they like those tracks. They are fairly straightforward. You might not even need to spend that money, to be fair, Hammy. BP is in second to last right now, so if he makes a mistake, it's game over. Actually, he's in last right now. Like, I'm looking on the map. I don't know if the guy in front's got cuts at all, but I'm looking at Ben battling. He's on the last straight. Both going over. Oh, I think he's just scrubbed past him. Is he going to get it to the finish? He did not get it. So there you go. Your 5 is safe. He got ejected. And he's rage. He's gone. He's gone. He's out. He's gone. He's disconnected. He's out of here. He's fuming. He's mega fuming. That's unlucky. There you go. Your 5 is safe. I genuinely think the reason V2 doesn't get played much, even though it probably sold a disgusting amount of copies, is because it's slightly harder than Walnut V1, and people just want to play the easy tracks. It's the sad reality of it, but it is true. Down to the final 5 now, aren't we? 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, 5. Oh, that cut under didn't go anywhere near as well as I planned it to go. Okay, well I'm in last right now. I just need to beat one person. Hopefully someone in front can make a mistake. Or I can just ride like an absolute alpha Chad and try and catch up or pass. Skirt. Oh, I don't have to get over that. Oh, it's in my ass. Oh, Lord, he cross-jumping. That was not very smart from you, Dix, I'll be honest. You had 2 people to your left and you jumped from far right to far left, but I survived, so it's not that deep. Unfortunately, the other guy didn't. Who was it? I think it was Matty. Oh. Boing. Can confirm he's not happy. I might unmute Discord after this and get a little post-race interview with him. See if he gets me demonetized. If real life can randomly go out their way and interview P5, Deegan, then I can probably interview P6, can't I? It's not that far removed. Smig done you dirty. Yeah, Smiggy's going for a win here. Look, he's in the lead right now. It's all to play for in these elimination races. Oh, let's try and stay on the track. Smiggy do be barking the Fantic though. Fantic slept on since after this update. It is decent. Does give me the old Yummy vibes, which is good since they are basically the same thing in real life. I'm alive. Arsener. I did have a second of cuts as well from going off the track so much. Nice, nice. Haven't decided on the next track yet, Samuel. That's fine. Be more like Matty, BP. Look, he got eliminated and he's like, it's fine. Not that deep. I've almost kicked myself. That's embarrassing. All right, Matty's out. Final 4. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. There we go. Blood has an itchy head. Yeah, I'm very on and off with it, to be honest, Dylan. I've tried them all a bunch. I've tried Yummy. I've tried Fantic. Not Fantic. I've tried Yummy. I've tried... Okay, it's going. Didn't even see the 15-second board. Yeah, I tried Yummy. I've tried Beta. I've tried Husky. And in terms of just general consistency while still going fast, I'm just kind of sticking to the KTM for now. Oh. Blood is very dead. Please don't go over the rep. Please don't go over the rep. Please don't go over the rep. Oh, dicks! That was all me. Yeah. Don't slow down, Smiggy. I don't know if you slowed down intentionally or not. It wasn't for you. It wasn't your fault. Oh! Just need top 3. That's all we need. I can't get my bike moving forwards over them bumps. I'm just wheel spinning the whole time. We should be good. Should I try quadding this? Yeah. Oh, no. Oh. Oh. It's alright. Whoa, crash beyond. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we're ever going to get a world where that ends up being the case, Mike. I think because of how sweaty we are in the community, we'll always find the best one. I mean, it's taken a lot longer this time than it usually does. Usually everyone's like, right, this is the best bike. Not after a week and a half since they've come out, but people are still doing a little bit of searching. Skirt. Oh, sister, go, sister. Oh, sister, go, sister. Oh, very gassy tonight. I don't know why. No, I think you're tripping, Jake, and I've tried putting like KTM suspension on a Yamaha and things like that, and it just doesn't go well. Where all the geometry is different, you do need different settings for each one, which is it's a big old pain in the bum, but it does seem to go that way. I think you can get like a general idea and go the same sort of direction on them all, but the actual individual clicks will always be slightly different. To keep things nice and exciting, I am going to start in last place again. And see how dirtily I get cross-jumped by old Dix or Smiggy. That was a little bit harsh. I probably should have not gone in so deep, but I saw the line. I wanted it. That OJ did not go the way that I wanted it to go. I just kind of stopped on landing. I wasn't going forwards anymore. Absolutely greased that rut. Holy. Bring on the outdoor seasons. I'm ready. Okay, I'm not ready anymore. I slide too much. Faster, Smiggy, you're gonna lose. You're gonna get ejected. Oh, a little bit wide. Can't wait for MTG. Me either. Just hoping I enjoy it. It hasn't got to be all singing, all dancing, absolutely insane. I just hope that it's another good alternative to this and Sim. Uh-oh. Bitch. Ooh. I've not been doing a very good job in those ruts. With that right in particular on the inside. Oh. It would appear that I've just got myself eliminated. Oh, I've definitely just got myself eliminated. Well, if I didn't get landed on there, I think I might have been alright, but... Got it! He's choked. I tried taking him out in the very last corner because I thought I might have a second of cuts from going off the track, but... Oh, we live. We survive to the end. Go, sister, go, sister. You over-jumped that last one so much, Smiggy. Could have slapped another jump on the end and you still would have jumped past it. Hello, Jerry. Yeah, I do, Oliver. If you go to my setup video from like 2-3 videos ago, it's the suspension I'm using right now is in there. Just be warned, it's much more of a supercross setup than an outdoor setup. Yeah, no, fifth is pretty good. Right, this is final round now. Myself versus Mr. Dix with 2 eyes. Dix. See how this one goes. Oh. I think I'm probably just going to try and sit behind for this and then make a pounce in the last few corners. Usually the best way to go. Unless there's a very obvious gap to go for. Like this one right here. Let's go. That one right there. I feel like I've entered my MX Bikes villain arc finally, where I'm actually diving up the inside of people and not necessarily intending to take them out, but just not really giving them any room. Made a whole bunch of aggressive passes on free palms in the video that went up today. Made a whole bunch of aggressive passes at A1 the other day. I mean, this is elimination races, so it's a little bit more fair. New year, new Linda. Do a wheelie. I do a wheelie. Sure. You almost felt that on Saturday. To be fair, I don't think the little bump into the back of you was at all on my end, Dylan. Your front end just said nah, and I couldn't brake in time. I'm surprised I didn't go down, to be honest. I did get a little like front end twitch. Yeah, I'm all for making more aggressive passes these days, especially with the scaling of the Supercross tracks being smaller than usual. There's not, and they've taken out ruts as well. Like, there is no other way of genuinely passing someone and not losing a shit ton of time without just diving to their inside and running high on the berm. And I suppose then it's on the person being passed to be aware enough. That's why people moan at me so much. Every time I go into a little corner, I'll just do that. Have a little quick look behind to see if someone's diving up to the inside of me. If they're not, cool, I'll round the corner as normal. If they are, I'll check up for a second and let them go. Because it's better to do that than get taken out and be on the ground for 5-6 seconds, for example. If you get top 3 in Arena Cross Junior, then I'll trade you some in-game training for some real-life training. How about that? That'd be good. I've noticed with both the Yam and the Fantic, Dylan, the front end feels very far away from me. On the KTM, I feel like I'm on it, but on the Yami, it feels like I'm like back here all the time. I feel very disconnected from the front end on it. Good racing, Martin. Go, sisters, go, sisters. Right, now I get to do the fun bit of ignoring what everybody says in terms of track suggestions and just doing what I want to do. But I'm going to look on mods, because I have not downloaded many recent tracks on mods, so I'm just going to have a quick skim through, see what catches my eye. Oh, pardon me. See if there's anything in particular that pops out. I'm not doing Forest. No disrespect to all of you 100-hour warriors. But fuck Forest. I'll show you why fuck Forest. MX Simulator servers, filter by most played. Forest server 1, Forest server 2, Forest server 3, Forest server 4, Forest server 5, Forest server 6. You can go and play Forest anytime you want. Did I just see someone on my Arena Cross track? Let's go. I don't even have it in my own game anymore. You can go play Forest whenever you want, so I don't do them in these streams because it's hella boring. Outpost is a fun track, but it's... Oh, I don't know, I think it was quite poo for a limbs. There's not really anywhere to pass. It's been up. Why has it been updated? It's now in the database. Oh no. Would you guys want to do Outpost, or would you want to do something different? It is poo for a limbs. Outpost is bad. Yeah, okay. No, I thought so. So I want to keep it outdoors. I want it to be outdoors with at least 30 gates and the finish line very close to the start. Those are my criteria. What's Musket Hills? 5,000 downloads, 22,000 views. First ever track. I've never played this. Track is very fun. Oh, hold it wide open. Love the flow in the hills, beautiful hills. Musket Hills is poo, no don't, it's terrible. Okay, the council has spoken, we're not doing that. The park? Oh, I've played the park. Don't know if it's particularly good for that. We could do Rising Sun. Hang on, let's have a look. I think we might have to end up doing 2 laps rather than 1. Because it's very, very short. I'm trying to remember off the top of my head if... Because the start-finish line is here. We do start behind it, so that should count as 1 lap. 2 laps. Yeah. There might have to be some very, very aggressive passes on this track. Because you have just got inside rut or outside berm. And I'm pretty sure inside rut on every corner is the fastest. But we can certainly give it a go. Let's do stop the server. And you could get done a little bit dirty with gate choice. That's fine, that's fine. Is it up too late, or is it called Rising Sun? Rising Sun MX. Race, I'm going to change it to 2 laps. Save. Start. Minimize. MX bikes. Lins. Elim. 55-second laps. Oh, if it's 55, I might just do 1. No, we'll do 2. We'll do 2 laps. It's fine. It's fine. Widowmaker, shit track for eliminations because of where the finish line is. Garage Mod is fire. Thank you very much. I can't remember who made it. I'll be completely honest with you, but it was yeah, it was made for the AJP team. Yeah, it's much nicer than just standard stock MX bikes background. No, again, link ping would not be good for elims because of where the finish line is. Not played Rivals. It's not my kind of game. Never played Overwatch. Never played Overwatch 2. Never played Rivals. Just not, yeah, not really my thing. Well, I've not done this track on the KTM before. I've done it for the, done it on the beta for that video. I'm sure there's different pit boards on MXB mods, but this one in particular was just made for me by Soru, and he just told me to download it and where to pull it, so I did. Just type in Lins. Type in Lins on the server list and the server will come up. I think it's in the directory rather than the MX Bikes folder, like the Steam directory. Is it full already? Smokes, how many... You have put 40 gates. Fair enough. We just filled it up that quickly. That's disgusting. That is very, very disgusting. That is actually... he has to load everyone's bikes while I'm going back to the pits, but give it a second. That's actually unreal if that's 40 people already. Wow. Okay. Everyone likes Smokes' track, apparently. I just want to show you guys what we're working with so far. So you remember how I said I'm going to do a donate-a-thon stream at the start of February? Again, I've just been going after different goals for different milestones during the stream, and these are kind of the ones that we've come up with so far, just at different hour marks. So this isn't like set in stone or anything, but let's just say 12 hours in, I dye my mustache because Linda's got some pink hair dye left over from when she dyed her hair. 24 hours, we shave it off completely. 36 hours, I wear Linda's like devil onesie that's got like little horns on it. Play Fortnite for a while as well if we reach a certain point. Hot chip challenge, sprite challenge, feet cam. I'll just show the camera my grippers for like an hour, something like that. So yeah, I just need some different stuff in there as well. Obviously, we might not even do all of them. It might not go that long, but I feel like it'd be good for every 12 hours or so just to throw something exciting in there. Maybe every 6, maybe 6 would be better than every 12, but then I need enough ideas to keep it going. I can't. I'm really bad with bad tastes. Like, I generally wouldn't want to at all. Like that's grim for me. The hot chip stuff and the Sprite stuff, that's more a case of just mind over matter of pain or just uncontrollable burping. So it's like it's more doable, you know. It's not like actually gross. I'd also like things that I can do here in this room. So Ice Bucket Challenge, for example, I live in a rented house in a very, very small box room I'm in right now. Doing an Ice Bucket Challenge would just not really be very feasible. Feet cam sounds punishing for viewers. That's true. I can remove it. Camo grind. I've done all the camos. There's nothing left to grind, unfortunately. Yes, I will put my sit stand on for you. I just need reminding now and then to put it back on. I take it off recording like TikToks and stuff like that, so it's not on the screen. But yeah, I can put it back on. I don't have an abundance of speed to lend, unfortunately. If I had plenty of it, and could win convincingly in anything, then I'd give it away. But I kind of need everything that I've got right now. Oh, good to know that berm does lead ever so slightly off the side of that jump if you rail it. That should just be a scrub. Land that to flat. Send that bad boy. Or hop over the rut. Can't get too cranked over in that. It's just at that angle where if you try and lean it over flat, the wheels will start sliding a little bit. So you got to be a little bit reserved. Biggest thing for going fast around here is just going to be trying to stay extra low over all the jumps. And hitting the cheeky Tokyo drift around here. What's going on? Skirt! Turn down. Oh, I'm still getting carried. Okay. So, a little slow-mo on that real quick. Front wheel is it on the ground? Yeah, it is. And then up in the air. Try to throw a little oppo. Land back on top of him again. Get carried some more. Just MX Bikes things. I'll try and refrain from the usual vulgar language just for a little bit then, Mike. I apologise if I've been filling the ears with too much profanity. I do default, yeah. There should be a link in the description of this that takes you to mxbcoach.com. And there's not just myself. There's a few different pros in there that do one-on-one coaching in there, all at different price ranges. You love the old FXR colourway. Good. I'm glad. Good. Right. Are we all synced? No, we have to wait for Mr. Corbin Williams to get synced in. And TH as well, and then we'll be able to go. Pardon me. So even though we're going to do 2 laps of this track... Oh, I apologise. I swear that's the chair creaking, not my arse. Even though we're doing 2 laps of this track, each round should actually be shorter than the last track, just because it's a much shorter track in general. I haven't decided on the next track at all yet, Abdul. We're only just started this one. This one's probably going to go on for probably like an hour or something like that. RSB creaking. Prove it's not me. I'll just do this the whole time so you can hear it squeaking. And I promise that I can't rip arse on demand like this the whole time. Yeah, this chair's been going a very long time. I did have another chair at one point, and I'm glad I didn't throw this one away. But I don't know if anyone's as picky as me, but I've got a very particular position that I like to sit in when I'm trying to get locked in. Like, I'll lean forwards, I've got my elbows on my armrests and really get into it. But the new chair that I had, even on the lowest setting, the armrest was still like a little bit higher. So it didn't feel comfortable when I was playing. I know it's something that I would have got used to, but I just didn't like it in the moment. So I just went back to this one again. Next track, Enduro Cross. Do you reckon an Enduro Cross Lim would be okay? The issue that you've got with that round 1 track, Rockwood, is it's paid for. And I usually have a really hard time filling up elimination lobbies on paid tracks. The only thing that could help a little bit is... Was it his pre-season one that was free? I could try to do that, maybe. Oh, I don't have that chair anymore. I left that back at my parents' when I moved out. The A1 race went well. It was good for me, Travis. I got 3rd. I qualified 3rd, I think it was 3rd. I got 2nd in my heat, and then I went from 20th to 3rd in the main event. Someone sabotage Hunter. No, he just messed up. He just crashed off his own doing. Right, I'm still waiting on Mr. TH here. I believe my gearing is stock. Well, it might not be fully stock, but 1351 is stock. It's these that I mess around with a little bit. Gearing's very personal, by the way. Like you really should experiment with your own gearing and trying to find what you like and don't like. Because if you're not as fast as me, for example, and I ride most of the track in 2nd gear, this 2nd gear for you might be too long, so you might bog a lot. So it's very, very personal. No, I'm not worried about Jet at all for the rest of the season. The only issue is, has he given himself too much work to do already? It's like, I feel like if you're going to salvage a bad start, you need to do what Tomac done, for example. Or what Deegan done, but I don't think the 250 class is as deep in talent as the 450. Why am I in the... Hang on. Hopefully this might change it for the next one. To whoever's at the front row there, Dirty. Right, let's see how this goes. So just a reminder to you that are in the race right now, this is 2 laps, not 1 lap. So if you go over the finish line at the end of lap 1 and then you just sit off the side of the track because you think you're done and you end up getting eliminated, I've given you your warning. So just beware. Oh, no worries, Smokester. Hope you both find it somewhat entertaining. I'm actually the furthest. That is a lot of... I didn't realise it went so far back. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rows. Jesus. Right, here we go. Revs are up. Hopefully Wakanda gets a decent start. On the Friedco ride as well. Wakanda did not get as good of a start as I would have liked. Beep, beep, coming through! My inside. My inside, yes. He does it from the third row. Yeah. Send her, bud. Do. Skirt. Cheater bike? There's literally the people in front of me are on the same bike. What do you mean? Oh, no, I'm fine. I could hit you with the, actually, the beta is faster than the KTM now, so... yeah, no, it's just a good start. You got ejected? Nothing I can do that, I'm afraid, Vincent. I have no control. Sometimes the MX bike servers are just genuinely poo. So I'm the only one with access to the server admin, and I've been playing the whole time, so there's not really much I can do, unfortunately. I'm insane at starts. I tell you, I've done so many starts. I do so many practice starts, it's unreal. Just because of how important they are for Supercross. I'll literally sit there for 30 minutes plus, just trying to find the tiniest little extra bit of grip. Finding different leaning points, trying different gears out. Different gearings as well. Trying to find consistent stuff's the most important. It's all well and good getting one good start every now and then, but if you can't repeat it, then it's a little bit pointless. Or thought I was going over that. That's probably one of the other reasons why at the moment I'm less interested in trying the other bikes as well. Because I've done a whole bunch of practice starts on the Beta, I've done a whole bunch of practice starts on the Yami, and I've done a couple on the Husky, not that many. But the KTM, in terms of repeatable good starts, is what I'm most comfortable on as well. Like the Beta is disgustingly quick, but I find myself looping it out the gate quite a lot. I haven't found the right technique for that bike yet. I'll see how I feel at the end of this one's Onyx. There'll definitely be one more after this. I don't know if it'll be one or if it'll be two. It just depends how tired I get, to be fair. I got 5 hours of sleep last night. It wasn't amazing. New PB, let's go! Not world record though. So somebody has been on this track in a server and been barking the virtual dirt course. So here's the weird thing about the Beta. I think she's very heavy. She's a big girl. Like, she does struggle to turn quickly. But I have also beaten nearly all of my best laps on the Supercross tracks on it. The only reason I haven't used it yet is because I cannot consistently get it through the whoops quick. That's my only downside. The KTM in the whoops for me is so much better. Most of that's to do with the quick shift anyway. You see how I always bang it up into 5th gear, for example, as I'm going through whoops. I've got some big hitters out in this first round. And go down to 36 people, just like that. Got to Erie on Warzone. Fair play. That seems... I've done maybe like 6 or 7 ranked Warzone games so far, and I haven't lost any SR at all in that process. But obviously, as you know, as you go into the games at that low of a level, you don't lose much SR to begin with anyway. But I couldn't imagine jumping into Warzone games and being put already down like 75, 80 SR off the rip that you have to claw back. That just screams stress to me. Yeah, I can imagine there's a lot of cheaters. COD is something that I don't know. I don't see the appeal of it. Like, it might be fun cheating for... This is going to go horrifically. Oh, no. Oh. Hang on, bear with me. Okay, we're good. I could see it being fun cheating on COD for, like, 2-3 games, for example. But then the people that just grind ranked with cheats, I don't get it. I don't understand the thought process. Surely it's just boring knowing where everyone is all the time. And not actually having to aim at them, because it does it for you. Could see that coming from a mile away. Oh, that's going to give me cuts. Be good to me. Yeah, got a second, I think. My bumhole may have just got a little bit on the tight side. Thought that bike was 100% going to slide into me. You reckon they rationalise it in their own way? The only game I've ever cheated at in my entire life was old CSGO. Remember when me and my cousin first started playing it and I downloaded aimbot on that? I say aimbot, it was more like an aim assist, it was just helping, it wasn't just like snap, 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 snap. But yeah, I ran that for like 2-3 days and then just got bored of it and then just didn't play CSGO for ages. And then when I did hop back on CSGO, I didn't use any of that stuff anymore. So it generally bores me. I have a fun time learning games, is my thing. I have a fun time getting better or advancing through something or ranking up, which is probably why somebody in here has the name Lynn's in the server. Which is why I like this year's Call of Duty, for example, where they brought back the whole Prestige system. So I got to Prestige Master really quickly, done all the camo stuff really quickly. I like the grind and I like progressing and getting better at things. When I first got MX bikes, ignore getting 100 hours in the first 2 weeks. I think I had 100 hours in the first week of having it. Like, it was nuts. Oh, it's not Lynn's, never mind, it's Lynx. I was close. Right. Your tier 2 CS Pro, you could never. See, I was just a newbie back then. The highest I've ever got to on CS was LEM, and I've not played CS since CS2 came out. So yeah, I'm not a particularly high-level player. But I have a feeling you might be of Brazilian origin, Yao. I really do enjoy Mr. Fallen. I'm a big Fallen fan. Right, there we go. Another 4 gone, another race going. Portugal, see. Close, 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 close. Yeah, too late to join this one, Oliver. Yeah, I've seen the people streaming on TikTok cheating as well. That's actually nuts. I always love seeing clips of people slowing down, like CSGO Pro game players, and being like, they're clearly walling or cheating. It's like, do you have any idea how many hours and repetitions they have of playing these maps over and over and over again to know where people are going to be at a general time in each general game? So there's no harm in throwing a cheeky up shot through a wall now and then when you think someone might be there. Because best case scenario, you get a kill. Worst case scenario, you don't get a kill. There's no harm in it. And I hate people that just can't fathom things like that. Yeah, we'll do another one after. Am I rank 1 in the world? What are we talking about? If we're talking MX bikes, that doesn't exist, unfortunately. I don't think there is a definitive fastest person in the game. Everyone's got their own strengths and weaknesses. One person will win one week, another person will win another week. In terms of actual like ranked leaderboards, a lot of the time it doesn't really go based off skill, it's just based on how much time people put into that individual system, so I wouldn't put too much faith into those either. I don't know, I don't think there is a way of telling who is the best at MX bikes. Various people have won various championships. Some people are better indoors and outdoors. Some people have a good year and then they have a bad year. There's so much to it. In a little Tokyo drift around that corner. That is very fun. Oh, guess I'm going outside in this corner. Oh, guess I'm going over the corner. Oh, just outside. I don't know why I haven't thought of just quadding that whole thing yet. I always scrub triple and then roll off the end. Uh-oh. Oh. So where this track is very beginner friendly, really difficult to try and gain any time on anybody because we're all just doing the same lines. So you have to be pretty damn perfect. Uh, 360. Nope, didn't come all the way around. Oh, it's Transcend. Okay, yeah, Transcend's good. Third person player as well, by the way. So it's interesting, first versus third. New PB again. Nice. Still no world record. I think I got the best race IQ. Oh, I appreciate that. A lot of that will come from experience, to be fair. Like, it's been over 4 years now. We're going into year 5, basically, of playing the game. Oh, no worries, Transcend. Okay, so Transcend's leaving. So I'm going to kick 34th, 33rd, 32nd, and 31st can stay in, because then we'll go down to the same number of people. That's fair. I've not done Pike Ridge on a 125 yet. That is a bit of a classic. We could do that after this. And I don't think I've tried the 125s properly since the bikes came out. Not even just this last update of bikes, but the update before that, so Beta 19 as a whole. I've not given much love to the 125s at all. So I am definitely down for that. That does sound good. 30, 108. I think everyone's left that thought they had to leave. Then I think number 5, Nat. So Nat's staying in. Everyone else. I haven't had to kick anybody there. Everyone's already left themselves. 200k prize pool at Supercross Land. Could you imagine the toxicity that would go on in this community if there was that kind of money up for grabs in it? It's already bad enough as it is, and we don't even know what the prizes are until the end of the season, 99% of the time. Make a thing for the Donate-a-thon racing bikes in full MX gear. Could I... I'm trying to think of how it would work. Can I just do helmet? Because in the lightest terms possible, I'm fat. I'm fat at the moment, so I don't know if my gear will even fit me right now. Oh, if there was like that sort of money for this game as well, the pass I done on Hakon at A1, everybody's getting that pass. There is no waiting for people to mess up. Like, I am sending people to the Shadow Realm. Oh, we done Floesdale. Floesdale was the one before this one. We've been on a bit of a Smokester special right now, haven't we? Then the next one is probably going to be Pike Ridge. Oliver just made a very good suggestion on that. We like that track, and it's very well scaled for 125s, so we can get the old 2-stroke action out. Cinderbird. I'm interested to see what the world record is around it. And whatever it is, I want to see if I can beat it. Not going to beat it like that. By being a goofy goober. Or by landing too far outside of the ruts, and then Smith grinding on the ruts. Can I put classic 125s? I might only do classic 125s, to be fair, Tubbs. The land ping island was like playing an entirely different game. Genuinely. It was so good. Like, if they could figure out a way of making the game feel like that online as well, I'd be a very, very happy man. To put into perspective, if any of you can remember my A1 race, you remember I was behind Dorian for 2 laps. And as we went over the quad, as you exit the sand, I bumped into the back of him ever so slightly. Bearing in mind, I'm in the UK, he's in France. There's probably like a 10 ping difference between the two of us. It's not a big distance at all. He went absolutely flying because I basically breathed on him. Which shouldn't happen. Like, that's unfair. He's not done anything wrong in that situation, and he's been punished for it. Whereas when me and Dorian were playing on the same stage in Italy, next to each other, we must have banged handlebars into corners at least 5 different times and carried on riding as if nothing happened. Like genuine motocross. You could bang shoulders with people in corners and be absolutely fine. Not get sent flying across the map. It was so good. Generally an entirely different game. It was great. Someone else with good race IQ. Well, all the top boys are pretty sound, to be fair. Tyler's probably one of the most fun people to race against because he gets it. He knows that if you're side by side with someone, one of you has to give way at some point. There's no point everyone just sending it all the time. So he'll check up and cut down, or he'll take a slightly different line to the main line if you're already in it. Tyler's fun to race with. 304, 518, 340, and then 24 down to 20. Nice. The southern one, yeah, I don't know if there are any other Tylers, to be fair, but yeah, Tyler Joe. No, bikes will never get sold. It'll never ever get sold. You'll never see a day where you're getting like weekly updates. You'll never see a day where it gets sold to a bigger dev who will do weekly updates. That is the exact reason why Motocross the game is being created, because they are fed up of trying to make this game as good as it can be without that much help from the dev. So instead they said, you know what, we're just going to do it ourselves. And go. Should we try quadding finally? Oh, I kind of exited the corner a little bit too wide there, but I can see that being really good if I don't mess it up next time. Damn, I'm sucking cheeks again into these inside ruts. And I'm reviewing SX25. Nah. No, I'm over buying them games. Honestly, it doesn't, unless they do something like big that looks genuinely different, probably not. But then again, after they gave me early access to, what was it? Wait, was it the last MESX game that I got? Yeah, the last MESX game that I got, I think, was the one that I got given for free to have early access to, that I've done a video on. Basically shitting on the game. And everyone in the comments shitting on the game, so they haven't messaged me since. I don't know if Kellen still gets like early access to things like that, but I watched Kellen's was it MXGP video on the newest game and basically just saw. He says it in really nice ways, to be fair. I mean, he doesn't say anything directly, but it's just kind of like the moments of silence when you see things like that. You can tell how disappointed and how bad he thinks the games are. And unfortunately, studios don't really like when people tell the truth about their games. They want all the hype to be there and they want people to say nothing but nice things about them. So I doubt I'll get any sort of early access things like that anymore. Unfortunately, I'm not going to say that motocross game is good if I don't think it's good. And unfortunately, there are a lot of bad ones. I don't mind the rider stamina, yeah. It just depends how it's implemented. Because I don't think it's going to go the Unreal route of like FIM mud, where you drink energy drinks halfway through a race to go faster. What I think is going to happen is it might be something that slowly depletes throughout the course of a race that affects maybe how fast you can go, which I don't mind. Because if, for example, so on this track right here on bikes, you're watching me send a bunch of jumps and landing them to flat and riding away absolutely fine. Whereas if you used to do that on MTG, for example, I think if you consistently do that, that will slowly deplete your stamina because you are making your rider work harder, which could then affect how fast you can go at the end of the race. Whereas if I was checking up and downsiding these jumps nicely like you would in real life and being smooth, then your stamina would stay high, so you can go faster for longer. So as long as it's implemented in a good way, I really don't mind it at all. I think it could be really good. Again, it just depends how they do it. My maths isn't mathing. So we go 40, 36, 32, 28, down to 24. So I think, oh, Mr. Summit Moto, Junior. I think you're gone, Junior. 259. Gone. And then 24 now down to 20. Oh, I don't know. I think a delay might be a little bit annoying, but maybe if it's just like you can't get the bike cranked over as far in a corner, you know, stuff like that. Like you can't lean the bike over as quickly. Maybe your seat bounces are less, not as good, you know. So yeah, stamina's not the right word, but fatigue is probably the better word for it. Very OP having that inside line. But I chose that gate so I could have the OP inside line, and the inside line I shall take. Yeah, cut down a little bit earlier. We can quad this bad boy. It's a little bit sketchy on the takeoff with how the right hand side of that jump faces. Hello, Stratos. Uh-oh. Oh. Hopefully there's no timing gate that I just missed there. I want to try and go for a steamer. I want to see a world record pop up in the chat when I'm done. This is good so far. Jump slightly further right here than I have been so I can get in the rut. Oh, a little bit slow on the exit. This is alright. This is decent. Oh, I'm a bit wide. It's alright, I can cut in at the end. Go, 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 go. Ah, I got cuts! No! That was a 101.5. That's a shame. I think that was my best one so far. Oh shit, my lap didn't count. I missed the finish line. No, I'm gonna get eliminated! I don't know I don't know where it happened. Ah, what did I miss? No! I missed the finish line itself. Oh, god damn it, I think I'm safe. Was that P14? Where was I? Oh, I'm safe, I'm safe. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, let me just miss the finish line entirely, why not? I haven't set a time yet, to be fair, Cam. It's just until I usually get a bit fed up or bored. Okay, managed to turn around at the end there and still get her done. I've not seen... It says BP got the whole shot there. I have not seen BP or race. I don't know if I don't know if it's just invisible on my screen. No idea. Yeah, that was close. I went just to the left of the track marker because I was trying to like straight line as much as I can. Because if I kept turning to the right, the back wheel would have kept sliding, so I would have lost a tiny bit of time. So 24 down to 20 now. 132. Yeah, thank God I had a decent sized lead, eh? 214. And then that's the last one in. So 20 down to 16. Yeah, Forest is just a normal track, to be fair. Once you can start going around it okay, then I'd say move on to harder things. Don't fall into the trap that everybody else does of just playing Forest non-stop, because then you will just get good at Forest and you'll still struggle on the difficult things. There is thousands, to be fair. There's probably like 2,000 different tracks in total for this game. Thousands of tracks for you to choose from, so don't just limit yourself to like Forest only. I don't know if they're going to change to Ruts Sockmoto. I've got no real proper opinion on it now at all, to be honest. It seems like a lot of the guys want Ruts, but then they're the same guys that also didn't want Ruts to begin with, so I understand people are kind of flip-flopping back and forth. I mean, I had a good race, so it's hard for me to say they should add this, they should add that. Maybe increase the road a tiny bit. Maybe 0.2 might be a little low. Maybe try 0.3 for the next one and see how that goes. Oh no, I'm just accepting whatever track we get is the track we get now. If they do add ruts now, to be fair, I won't be able to be aggressive lins anymore. I'll have to try and hook a rut differently to the others, so I won't be able to just send people to the top of a berm. It's just, I suppose it's the difference between do you want clean passes or aggressive passes in the races. Oh, we sliding. Didn't mean to be in fourth there, I wanted third. No, back end kicked on the takeoff. Landed a little bit sideways, cost me loads of time. I'll be surprised if this one ends up being world record. There's been a few mistakes in this one. Can't go too tight on the inside there either, because that'll give you cuts. Yeah, that one was like more than a second slower than the one I'd done before. I think the one I'd done before could have been it. I just decided to miss the finish line at the end. And new PB again. Can still go a second quicker though. The track came quite one lined. I agree. A bit. I think Supercross is always going to be like that as well. With ruts or without ruts, there's always going to be that one main line all the way around the corner. It's the way the game's built, to be honest. You can't, like in real life, where they go in, square it off, and cut back down. That is a lot slower than just going all the way around it. Right, who we got this time? Mafoon the Goon, he's left under his own doing. I don't get to kick him. He's blue balls me. Right, Mafoon's gone. Number 5. Gone. Number 824. Number 32. Now 16 to 12. Oh, pardon me. Yeah, we're doing Northern Pike Ridge after this. I might have to go and re-download it. I don't know if I've got it in my game right now. We've still got 2... I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Oh god. Yeah, we've probably got like 6 rounds to go. That's a long one. That was intentional, by the way. I know I'm horrible, but it's the boys. Oh! He survived! No! Go, please! Got an angry hammy coming for me. Please! Oh, go faster, please! Now, let's go around the outside of her. That might give me cuts for that, but... Hello, MM. Oh, so close to going off the edge of the track again. I think it's the first time I've not been in the lead going into this second lap. God, look at the roost coming off the back of the bike. Nuts. Yeah, I got a second of cuts. Not too bad. Oh! My bad, pimp. His bike bounced so far. Maybe got a little bit loose, a little bit whiskey. Is that a Santa hat enjoy in front of me, I see. There might be a wild Dylan. Damn, look at these two hitting big scrubs next to each other. Oh, Biff to the inside! Biff going for the kill! Oh, they're down! Take a P2. Yeah, very good, thank you, MM. No complaints to be made here. Is Imola the Italian one? If so, I have a feeling it's already in the game. No worries, Hammy. No worries at all. It was semi-intentional. It was very intentional, not even semi-intentional. I was more aiming for Ben, but then you were there as well, so kind of 2 birds, 1 stone. 119. Oh. How did you get 7 seconds, Hammy? Bruh, he was like right on my cheeks after it. What happened? Funny though. I'm just practicing my aggressive riding. You said you had 7 seconds of cuts. It said you was out. Oh, I can't help if that doesn't want to stay on the track. You hate to see it. Oh, I double upshifted. Oh, no, I didn't. I only singled. Okay. Yeah. Oh, no, I scrubbed too hard. But I'm dead. I'm dead again. I'm dead again. Oh, Lord. How many... Wait, was there 12 people inside this, or 16? Actually, doesn't matter. I think there's 4 people getting gone anyway. Oh, God, I need to go. Oh, no. I need to move. I think I need 8th place. This is 8th in front of me. Go, 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 go. Gotta lock in. Screw. Thank God it is 2 laps. Go, 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 go. What's nuts is Ojek's here in front of me is on a 250, and even on the long straight before the finish, I was not gaining any time. People saying that they done the 250s dirty. Hell no. 250s are rapid. Oh, that might be a bit too far. That's fine. Hopefully I don't get cross-jumped. No, everyone's good. Everyone's going straight line. Go, 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 go. Screw. Survive. Stay on the track. Ugh. P5, we'll take that. 360 again. No, back end didn't slide. Wheelie. No, didn't get the front wheel up. Screw. I think we're doing Northern. We're doing whatever one we usually do. I know it's not a good answer, but I can't remember off the top of my head. But I'm like 90% sure it's Northern. Okay. Double eliminations now, so we're going to go from 8 down to 6. I do not know why there's a jump there. You'll have to ask Mr. Smokester. I'm sure it's not intentional. I'm sure it's just a small mistake that he made. Not you, Ben. Another Ben. There's 2 Bens in here. The one on the gas on the far left gate over there's called Ben as well. I say you got to repay the guy that makes you a gear for you, or gear and bikes for you. It's fine, he's up. I didn't take him out. Just removed him from that corner. Oh, guess I missed the inside rut. Be a giant wiener on my gear. Maybe, maybe. It's payback for him not doing my bike correctly though, because there's no the spec map on its booth, so there's no reflections. That's why the front mudguard looks just like a void, just pure black. There's no shine to it at all. PS3 hard drive has gone. Fair, I mean, still rocking the PS3, I gotta respect it. I'm sure there's someone that you can, I'm sure people pay to fix those sorts of things. I'm sure there's something you can do to bring it back. $101.5, that might be money, but yay! Finally! You can't see it because it's behind my controller, but this says new world record by Linz 101.551. You can kind of see it. See it underneath there. Go, sister, go, sister. Oh, pardon me. See that BP still got up to third, he's fine. Just a little bit of tough love. I'm sure he's going to absolutely annihilate me in one of these next races as payback. That's how it goes. That's what elimination races are all about. As long as you're not actually cutting the track to do it, a little bit of rubbing's absolutely fine. I don't think you can get Untamed on PC. Unless you do some more weird, like, PlayStation port or whatever. I think it's only Unleashed that you can buy on the store anyway. Next track is going to be Northern Pike Ridge. It's quite an old one. Old but gold. And they've been... Is it all emulators that have been like cracked down on recently, or is it just the Nintendo emulators that have been given some love? Oh! Oh! I'm live. That is a genuine Triumph there next to me as well. It's not just a model swap. I can hear it. It sounds just like the gas from last year. Oh no! It's right, we're back. We're alive. Desmond doesn't know that he's getting a second of cuts from going that tight inside. That bro sent that. Gee! BP might be out here. We're only taking the top 4. Not even my fault this time. He's crashed by himself. It's been a really, really good race so far. Dylan, can you type in chat office? Are you rocking the 120 or the 110 rear tyre? You seem to be going faster on that straight in particular and this straight, and I just didn't know if it was the 120 holding me back or if it's just a big old skill issue. I think it's just a skill issue. I haven't got any plans to make a Sledders video anytime soon, to be fair. If MX Bikes gets really dry, then I can venture out a little bit. BP made it by less than a tenth. Jeez. Fair play. I don't dislike the Triumph, I just prefer the KTM. That's all it is. Just all preference. Oh, I notice the difference between the two. Like, the 120 helps me a lot in the bowl corners on Soupy, but then, like, hitting the quad after the sand, for example, I find a lot easier on the 110, just because there's less resistance there. Well, BP made it in by the skin of his teeth, just last position. So we're in singles now. No more double limbs, it's just last place gets gone. So we're going to go from 4 to 3, 3 to 2, then it's the final. I do need another drink as well, though, so I'm going to, once this is finished, I'm going to get the link to download the track for you and put it in chat, so you can all start downloading it. I'm then going to run downstairs and get myself a refreshing beverage, of which I have not yet decided what it will be. Do I dare have a second White Monster of the day? Maybe. No, that's me out. Oh, oh, Ben's down, Ben's down. Go, 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 go. Oh, that's gonna give me a second of cuts. Okay, I need to lock in here. Don't think this is a given. I think I've got to actually go. I'm not locking. I've been unlocked. Step the fuck up, Kyle. No, I like me a White Monster. If you know what I mean. Come here, Biff. Biff not wanting to risk these inside lines. He's very happy going around the outsides. He's got a position secured. Why change it up? Why risk it? Tokyo! Dylan. I hate to break it to you, buddy, but you may or may not have missed the finish line on your last lap. So, I didn't realise, but you did go a little bit too far left, and because of that you've been eliminated, and Ben's been given a free pass into the final three. Bloody Desmond. No cheekiness, not when we're so close from being eliminated. Silly Desmond. Desmond's gone. Here we go. Final three. Myself, old Biffster, and BP. Rumour has it, BP, if I beat you in this, you're going to send me a free FXR kit that you haven't used. Thanks. Cheers. Glad you agree. Anyway. Is BP on his account? No, it might be someone else. You never know. You're naughty, teasing me. Going around the outsider. Didn't line up the jump well enough for the inside. Right, I should be good. I just need to let them two battle it up. No! Oh! Okay, I'm not good. Frontman said no. Hello, Mr. Leander. KX Whipper, I'm going to tell you this in the nicest way possible right now. You do not need a setup for a track like this. That is a very, very silly question. You can run this 100% stock. I can promise you it will make no difference. Right, the track is flat. There is nothing needed. That's it. The only tracks that, yeah, you probably need setups for is like pro supercross tracks. Only for the whoops, to be honest, nowhere else. It's just that we're trying to get through the whoops. And then maybe a super, super rough outdoors track. Other than that, you're good to go. If you're like struggling in general, a setup isn't going to gain you like multiple seconds, for example. It's all in the thumbs. Can't get through the whips even on mine. So that's what I mean as well. It's not, setup isn't even everything, to be fair. A lot of it comes through the thumbs as well. You'll get there with practice. The whoops are probably the hardest part of the game, at least to get them well and consistent at the same time. Right. So I don't know who's playing for him. Somehow, it is myself versus Ols. Not versus Ols, versus BP. Ols won one at least before, to be fair. I don't know how. That was on the track that we're about to play, actually. So, here's the final. No worries, Biff. Well done for making it that far as well. It's very, very good. So, who's going to pussy out first, do you reckon? I'm just going to look at him the whole time. Give him the death stare. Oh, I love this game. So much. This is so much more fun than like actually doing pro races. Pro races are just stressful. I love just taking people up. He's cutting the track, the sneaky bugger. I can see it. I see it on the track map. You naughty. You're teasing me. Oh, I'm running 1351 gearing, which I think is stock on the KTM 450. Oh, no chance of surviving that. Go. 3 seconds in a lap? Surely not. Let's see if the pressure gets to him or if he can lock in. gonna have to go big boy send to get those 3 seconds. Oh, big boy sends over. He's panicking. He's joking. The sound mod's in the description of this video. It's the last link. Jeez, look how quick that beta is. And yeah, good race, Benjamin. It was good fun. Screw. Oh man, taking people out is so fun. That is so funny. Saw bro going over the bars and almost baptized my monitor with tea. That was good. He got me. He did. I did wait for him though. There's that is a difference. Without trying to hold the ego too much, I could have won that if I wanted to. That's good fun. What do you mean, imagine? You generally think I would let BP win like that on purpose? No, no, no. Alright, I said we were doing Northern. We do. Do I have it? Let's have a look. Tracks. I don't have it in my game. I need to download it myself. BP does own me. I mean, he's team manager, to be fair. So, regardless of results, he actually does. Right. Start downloading this track that I've just pinned in chat. And then I'm downloading it as well right now. I'm going to quickly run downstairs and get a beverage. And then I'll be back. I need to put this overlay on as well. I'm not actually pissing, but if people show up, you can kind of use that as an excuse. The dogs! The dogs are barking. Oh. Blood's got the grippers out. There you go. Don't even need to do a donation goal. Just get them out for free. Right. Let's put this in game. Bro is no longer pissing. Pike Ridge. Remove. MX bikes, mods. You can tell I'm fat as fuck now. I'm out of breath just going up and downstairs. Jesus Christ. Blood needs to get back in the gym. Call of Duty patching. Ooh, what's the update? Mike's messed up. Hang on. Mic check 1 2. Are we good? Shouldn't be messed up. Let me hang on. Let me go back and listen to it. I could have pressed something, but it's good. Right, okay, we're good. Good. I literally just wiggled it a little bit and it went back to normal. My bad. Right. I need to try and find what exact one this is on the server list because I think there's a few different pike ridges. I'm going to do classics only, so classic 125s. Yep. Let me just type in pike, see what comes up. Yeah, that one. Connection. 40. I'm going to do 36 people just because I'm not 100% sure how many gates there are. One lap. A little bit of erode just to make things exciting. Start server. Actually, I probably shouldn't have started the server, should I? Because the game's going to take 10 years to load. It's very quiet. Hang on. And it's genuinely nothing should have changed. At least I hope nothing's changed at all. It could just be because I'm talking over here, it's quiet, and then when I talk over here, yeah, okay. Yeah, it's fine. It's hard trying to read chat over there and then talk to microphone here at the same time. I might have to do some moving around and get things in different places. That's why I mean the microphone just couldn't withstand the power of the grippers. That was the issue. Oh my god, this is filling up quickly. Get me in. Get me in! Get me in, please! I believe Cowie and Suzuki are very similar, but I think Cowie is the fastest out of these retro ones. You guys are going to hate me, but I actually do now need to go and win. So, Pro is actually pissing. So, join the server. Right. Hopefully the microphone is all working as it should do. It's like it's out of place as well. Sorry if this is like damaging your ears from me bonking it, but I need to move things around a little bit. Right. I don't know what map. I don't know what anything that's. There's no mapping. I mean, what mapping's the quickest? There's nothing. I guess I'm just going to rock her as she comes because I don't have a setup. So, and let's see how we do. Maybe this will work in showing that you don't. Oh, that's loud, isn't it? I'm not pissing anymore. Wait, stop pissing, Linda. Stop. Bro is no longer pissing. Oh, of course he's coming here. Can't have nice things. Breezy's got to come in and ruin it. Breezy's the kind of person to actually have a full setup on this bike on this track. Yeah, pit lane might be full. That's with these older tracks. A lot of time, even though it says there's room in the server, the track itself can't hold more people. We can do some backwards in limbs. I'll just make sure that it's its own dedicated stream. It gets difficult sometimes trying to coordinate everybody. I swear I don't usually case that jump. How many? I don't know if they've made like any changes at all to like the 125s, for example, but it feels a little bit on the slower end than it did. I have to make my... I used to be able to get over that jump fine. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Have they made 125 slower? Talon, that is not how the pit lane on this game works. That is well, if you guys don't, this would be a good lesson actually. If you guys don't know how pit lanes on this game work, when you are creating a track, you get to choose the number of spaces for that track. There is no race mapping on 125s. There is no mapping option. When you're making a track, you get to choose how many spaces are on that track. This track has chosen there to be 30 spaces. There are 30 of us in here. So even though on the server list, it probably says 30 out of 36, it will not let you fill them other 6 spaces because people are in here. It has nothing to do with people sitting here. Like, I can ride out of the pits, it still won't let somebody join. 30 spaces is 30 spaces is 30 spaces. That's just what is. There's no more room on the track. There's nothing I can do about that. And I don't, and I've got a big head, but I've not got a big enough brain to remember the size of every single track. That's why I put it on 36 originally, because I didn't even know if it would have 40. Yeah, there's some good general knowledge. The same way, I'm pretty sure Club might even only have like 12 pit lane spaces, or like something like that, like really, really low. We're looking like, got 30 people already. Choose my gate. Just going to go gate 30 because I'm tryhard. I will take bets right now. I am 99% sure Breezy is going to get the whole shot of this race. And probably the whole shot of then every race after this. But yeah, this, I've never... I should have just done normal 125s. I didn't know they'd nerfed 125s in general, because these bikes are usually perfect for going around here. We even used to go around here on the CR 125s, no problem at all, and get over all the jumps fine, but now I'm having to stretch stuff out on this, I don't get it. But then now we got... So we got Jack Mail 15, and we've got Charlie Mail 16. They sound like the most AI-generated users on the planet. Maybe it's the same person on different accounts, because I've never seen both of them at the same time. Damn, I really did not get a good gate, did I? That's crazy. Remove password? Why? Nobody can join anymore anyway, it's fine. Yeah, I didn't know they'd made the bike slower. Yes, I am JP. On my... I got a really good start there. On my 2 little breaks just then, from going to get a drink and then going to piss, I went in and jumped on the bed and annoyed her a little bit. As all good boyfriends do. Oh, the bells have collisions on this, so stay away. Blood's down horrendous. These are so much slower than they were. Oh, no, didn't make it. Ah! Well, that's a bit of a naughty line, Aiden. Yeah, you raised that hand. Naughty, naughty. Right, I'm actually going to have to send this now. How's he going so quick? Oh, okay, low lines. Well, he might have that gearing on lock, you know. Skirt! Oh, I went too high. No. It's fine. We'll be top. Wait, how many people? There's 30 in here. I'll get rid of. maybe like 3 at a time since we started with less people. That sounds good to me. So we'll go down to 27, I think. Thumbnail goes hard. Thank you very much, Lynn. Oh. Jesus Christ. Oh. Tiptoe around people. Okay. I mean, for some reason, I was very good out the gate there. And again, just to prove, if we go default, gearing's changed. But other than that, everything is nice and stock. So you don't need suspension. I can already tell it's going to be a long night. Aiden down bad off the rip. Right. People are still going, to be fair. Yeah. Getting caught up in chaos on the start of this track is a little bit of a pain in the bum, but it's still a good track overall. We need to show some love to these older tracks. Some of them definitely deserve it. They don't get enough attention. Especially when new people come into the game all the time. They have no idea that these older tracks exist or that they are actually any good as well. So there we go. Down to 27 people. Now we go from 27 to 24. Yeah, I've not played Southern Ridge much at all. Probably should do. Oh, should we... Listen. Ah. Please. Please, Monster Energy, sponsor me, I beg. You got Red Bull sponsoring gamers. Why can't Monster Energy sponsor me? The amount of these I've bought, just for that stupid little token to get double XP on Call of Duty. 15 minutes, that's it. Ning, 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 ning. The revs are up, and the gates are down. Naughty man, Linda launching there. Aiden, I heard that. So stressy going into that inside right on that one. Screw. Yeah. These old carriers, not just in IMX bikes, for example, but in real life, they are my favourite bikes of all time. Never had the chance to ride one, unfortunately, but in terms of looks, I think they look absolutely incredible. Oh, there we go, I got over it. Oh, I upshifted twice, no. It's going to ruin all my speed. Barely. Wasn't clean though. Came up a little bit short on it. Fastener. So the way I just took that corner reminded me is, did anyone see the clip of Deegan from A1 where he's going, you hit the Supercross triple, the right hander after that, he's just stood up on the pegs, drifting the back end out. I was like, you know what? Credit where credit's due. Gotta give that a round of applause. That actually looks sick. That's how I felt. That one little moment right there, around that one right hander. The OEM bikes are free, Harley. You haven't got to pay anything for them. MXGP compared to AMA. I like that so many of the rounds just feel so completely different depending on where you go in the world. I don't like the man-made aspect of them when they go to these, like, let's just say, not as rich countries, just for the sake of going there. And they have to basically build the tracks from scratch just on flat ground. I don't like that. I like natural terrain tracks. I just don't think, like, the funding and stuff is there. Like you see some rounds on TV and they've got 20 riders on the gate rather than it being filled out because nobody can afford to send their bikes here, there and everywhere. So I don't know. I think they both have their places. I don't think one's clearly superior over the other. But in terms of my preference to watch, I genuinely prefer watching AMA than most European stuff, to be fair. What's world record? I actually have no idea. That wasn't it just then. Actually, no, it won't count anyway because it's counting our... Nobody will get world record in this because it's going from start gate to finish line plus lap, not just lap. So yeah, I generally don't know. I mean, the track's so old. There's been so many different iterations of the bikes. The bikes are a bit slower now than they used to be. So it's always hard. We don't have... The annoying thing about this game is you could set... Let's say I set a lap time a year ago and then the bike's changed. Well, I mean, they've changed now to be slower, in all fairness. Let's say the bike's changed so much that... Wait, why did... Dylan, you were still in, by the way. It was from 20... It was top 24, and you was 24th. So I'm not going to kick Justin now, because Justin is still okay, and he's going to go. So we're just going to go again. Now it's going to go from 24 down to 21. I can't remember what I was saying now. Yeah, if I set a lap time like a year ago, let's say I'd done Forest and I made a world record on it, you're not going to beat that anymore. So is it still world record, or is it just beta 18 world record? And then if we're getting to that, are we going to do then a beta 17, beta 16, beta 15, now beta 19 world record, or are they going to separate it between 450, 250, 125s? It's just messy. So I don't know. I don't know. And then you also get into the drama of you can also edit your tyres in single player. So who do you trust and who do you not trust with their lap times? Looking very Bubba-esque there on the 259 Junior. I respect that. Indian Supercross Championship has the best tracks. Oh, they were horrid, weren't they? Just dust bowls. I'm running out of gears. That's actually ridiculous, the difference between a good gear shift and a bad gear shift. That was a bad one, I think. I changed up to 5th when I should have stayed in 4th. Yeah, the Breezy's got better gearing for this straight. So he's actually able to scrub that, and I had to send it, basically. You're naughty, naughty. You're very naughty boy. You almost sent me. Jeez. I thought I went inside, but goddamn. Oh. I'd have to have a look at Big Send MX Bobby to see what it looks like, because I can't remember off the top of my head. That was a nice last 2 corners. It's getting a bit mixy already. Right, 97 and 251 and 47 stays. So 21 down to 18th now. Oh, pardon me. I am Eric, yes, on the European side of things. I can't remember who won the North American side last year. I'm sure someone in chat knows off the top of their head. It doesn't necessarily mean that I'm the fastest, though. Just consistency over the course of the season. I didn't actually win that many races, I don't think. The boys are ready. I actually have so much respect for him. So I think it's Hunt Dog on that CR125. That thing's got to feel so slow. If you've got the newest bike packs and it says a bike is missing, then you've just installed something incorrectly. There's no... that's all I can think of, to be honest. maybe just start from scratch again, go and download everything again, and then there's YouTube videos out there on how to install them. Oh, these boys are going horrendous off the side to finish. Can we be? What are we talking about, Hammy? Yeah, this is classic OEMs. That was sexy. The front wheel was just barely floating above the ground the whole way. Look at RPG. I will. I'll tap out after this. Gotcha. Damn, what's happened? Everyone's had a nightmare this race. I've got a nice free dubski. Skill streamed for the first time in forever. That's good. Is he just on a general stream, or is he was it a race lead on? I like watching Skills race because he does stuff that I just can't fathom how he doesn't crash. The way he sends it into some corners or some ruts in outdoors, for example, I'm just like, how is the front wheel not folded on you there? I always like watching people better than me doing stuff. Oh, he's shooting ranks. Oh, okay. I was contemplating that at one point, but I just know that you're going to get all the sweats that see the stream anyway come in and probably take SR away from me. So when I was doing my #1 rank grind, I'd done it all hush hush. Let's have a look. Banned by admin. I've not banned you. And the server went down before it went up again. And there's no one. Where's the configuration? Player list. And there's no one. Actually, there's a few people in my band players, to be fair. But I have to go out of my way to get your GUID, add it, do that. So I don't know if that's a bug or what, but I can promise you I've not done it myself. Oh, what's going on there? Breezy invading personal space. No, Breezy's allowed to do that. You can get some aggressive inner limbs. I don't mind when people like dive to the inside in the corner. It's if you're like actually cutting the track and then going as far as just fully punting people with no intention of surviving. That's kind of where it's a bit like, oh, you're a bit shit. You're just taking people out to take people out. Eject. Wait. He went. Jack went. 145. I think he's left by himself. Yeah, he's gone by himself. Hunt Dog's still in. Last position staying. So now it's going to be top 15 that you need to be in. I don't know what my specs are off the top of my head. It's all pre-built. I didn't do anything myself. I was just like, oh, that's a bit expensive PC. I'll get that. SIRL scaling feel tiny. It is small. It's more so in width than it is in terms of its length. But different scaling. It's definitely more on the realistic side. You forget that we're not scared to crash in this game, probably, whereas people are in real life. So whilst we'll just send it full throttle wide open, that's why we're over jumping things. But what I will say about SIRL, I know the berms are small, but I like the shape of them, the way that they like slope up, because right at the top it gets like a really little steep bit, and if you hook your tyres onto that, you can just rail it really fast. I can't even remember when I got the PC, to be fair. Well, one thing I will say in terms of the spec, I thought I had a 4080, but I had a look the other day, and it's actually only a 3080. So might have to upgrade at some point. My head is so itchy right now. That is not a good place to crash. This is going to cost me a lot of time. Oh, fifth gear is so much better than fourth. Crazy! Just look. It was almost a good battle. Just be a little bit aware of who's beside you. No, the SIRL series is not going to be free. It's going to be the same as Aerial. Paid tracks. Looks like a cigarette when everyone's on the... Oh, I can see that. Yeah. Hammy? What? Why did you unsubscribe and resubscribe? Alright. 153. 631. Mr. Sock. And 16. Right, number 12. Bosch. Top 15. Going down to 12 this time. Hello, Cognizant. What's poppin'? Damn, a lot of people were getting a bit antsy in chat. They were aggressive towards each other. Let those emotions out on the track, boys. Oh, yes. I see the cigarette now. I see exactly what you mean. Yeah, it makes sense. It looks like it's like smoking a little bit, isn't it? Where the start gate's flickering a little bit. Yeah, I'll do another track sock. Damn, so many Linda launches. Honestly, whoever Linda launches is absolute scum of the earth. Can you imagine being even the guy that created that? Really sad if you ask me. I'd never do something like that personally. You know what's crazy is I only just remembered that these things have 6 gears, I think. Let's check. Yep, 6 gears. Barely ever use 5th, never mind 6th. I know it's bogging a little bit. Let's try and hold 5th. Oh! I was going to say try and hold 5th so we can clear this. I'll try again next time. Just have to survive through the bog. Oh, skirt! Breezy and Sock are both so dirty. It's elimination races, to be fair, so unless they come on the track to do it. I don't think Linda launch actually helps on these OEM bikes. Like since Beta 19 became a thing and the tyres are a little bit slipperier, I don't think it works anymore. Yeah, I mean, I've never had mushy peas in my life. It just looks disgusting to me. Not normal peas are fine. Why you got to go and mush them? Just leave them as they are. Oh, those peas never hurt nobody. Why are you why are you going and mushing them up like that? 472. It's one of them things. Like different places in the world have different foods that people grow up eating. Like you forget, like in the UK, when like many years ago, like beans and stuff like that is all people could afford to eat if you're like really poor. So then I guess that just kind of carries on and goes down through generations. It's seen as more of like a kid's food, I suppose. So everyone had them when they were kids as well. It's no different in America than like that you've grown up eating Lucky Charms every day for breakfast, like cereal and stuff like that. Like, different places have different foods. Oh, when did Linda launching start? 2023? 23 or 24 Supercross? I think it was 23 Supercross. Basically, I had really bad starts at like round 1 or 2 of the Supercross Championship. So I then spent like I think it was like 2 hours trying to find a good start technique. Finally found Linda launch, done it I think it was Anaheim 2 of that season. And everybody got pissy that I was getting good jumps, so they banned it, and it's now on the aerial rulebook that you can't do it anymore. Even though everyone can do it, they got upset with it. But it is very cool having my name in the rulebook for making something like that. And Linda launch does sound very cool as well, just rolls off the tongue. Yeah, that's when the bikes had a bit more grip back then, so you wouldn't really wheel spin for very long, it would hook up quite quickly. Whereas where the bikes, I think, are a little bit slipperier now, you just end up spinning more than actually going forwards. So I think normal starts now are actually better than Linda launching. Right, we'll try and carry 5th gear again. Oh yeah, much better. So even though it sounds like you're bogging lots, you are still going faster than screaming in 4th. That was a nice straightforward race. Wish they could all be like that. We can do another one after this. I don't mind. Yes, it is called Linda launch in the rules, yeah. It just says no Linda launching. And then the thing is, I don't even know if they banned it straight away. I think it might have been another round or so before they did it. But everyone was then trying to... So imagine I get all the hole shots at Anaheim 2 doing this start technique. And then between, let's say, Anaheim 2 and whatever the next round was... Oh, thank you so much, Josh.
Such a great person, don't get told
that thank you.
Much love, Cup of Joe on me.
I appreciate that a lot. I really appreciate that. Yeah, imagine everyone going from one round to the next, all like those 6 days in between rounds, trying to learn how to do this style, even in public lobbies, seeing everyone try and do it. And everyone just thinks you just accelerate into the gate, and that wasn't it. It was as deep as if I show you, if I put this inputs on, I would have inputs at a certain point. So, what was it? I don't even see it there. It was something where, oh no, so you can see like the green of my throttle. I would be wheel spinning to a point where it'd be up to like the letter O on throttle. I'd be wheel spinning, and that was like the perfect amount of wheel spin for when the gate would then drop and go. It would perfectly hook up, and there was so much more to it. And people just thought, oh, just accelerate into the gate and that's it. But no, it was perfect condition, like perfect position on the bike, perfect amount of throttle, certain gear that you had to do it in, lean at a certain point. There was a lot that went into it, but it got me really good starts for that one round until it was banned. Yeah, spent about 2 hours working on all that. Right, 4-2. Oh, Geo's gone. Imagine my shock. A Hunter Lawrence Enjoyer in P11. Could never be me. And then Zonix number 93. Eject. Send me to the top 9. So I'm going to do 2s. So we're going to go from 9 to 7 in this one. 9 to 7. Oh. There's a lot that goes in. I mean, I even do it now. Not so much the wheel spin and stuff, because obviously that's all banned, but it's like trying to find the right gear, trying to find the right amount of lean, whether it's maybe I want to line it up with the top of the seat cover at the bottom of my screen. Maybe if I start backflipping, then I'm going to line it up with the gas cap. Then maybe I'll line it up with a hose, or I'll line it up with the bottom of the bar pad. There's so much that goes into it. Just to try and get consistently good starts. I've cross-jumped Toby so hard. I don't know how Blood's hit that. Oh, man down. I don't know how Blood's hit the first. Oh, jump so far. Oh, okay. I need to lock in a little bit here. Junior's been done dirty. Breezy, do you mind? Jesus Christ. I was just rejoining the track and he's still going far left and far right. I need to beat 2 people here and I don't think it's going to happen. I don't think there's enough time. Okay. This could be it. This could be Linda's downfall. I might have to commentate the rest of this. I think we might be done. I've also just noticed, I don't know if I clicked something by mistake, the numbers on my map on Max HUD have changed font. It's never been that font before. Oh no. I think Biff's got enough gap on me, unfortunately. Not enough for him to make a comeback. Yeah. Linda's out. No. I'm going to semi-blame Breezy there for that dog shit track for entry after we got going again. I crashed him by crashing. My bike hit him. What do you mean? As if that's relative to rejoining the track and going far left to far right. They are so different things. One you're in control of and one you're not. They said, Hammy, if you want me to actually ban you, then I've got no issue in doing that. Right, that was 2. So myself and Summit. Oh, Summit might have just left. Don't eject me. I have to eject you, Summit. Otherwise, it's a pain in the arse trying to keep track of everybody. That's the easiest way. Otherwise, it doesn't display the amount of people properly. This is even annoying me having to do this now because I have to go to the gate every time, then back out. So this is going to be 7 down to 5. So I have to go to the gate. Then I've got to reverse and get a jump start. There we go. Because otherwise you're going to sit here for the full in-game minute whilst it loads everybody up. Right, I need that. I also need to put everyone... Oh, I need to leave the Discord call. Hang on. I need to leave that because then I have to press my / button, which brings up everyone's names, which would have unmuted me. Right, here we go. We've got Ojex, Biff, Big Baz, Hunt Dog, Cumbuster, Toby Adamson, and Mr. Breezy. I'm surprised I actually have Breezy's gear. He usually runs mine, so I can see him. Rip. Who's going to be into this first corner first? It's going to be Breezy. Gets around it, no problem at all. Oh, we got a man down. Honestly, that just one mistake from Mr. Cumbuster, that could be enough to get him going home. There's always got to be a Lucas. It's true. Hammy is the new Lucas confirmed. I wonder how long we can keep the Lucas meme going for, because not everyone's going to even know what it's regarding. If it happened at like A1, then I think most people would know, but the fact it happened at DDC is just completely different. So, I'm just throwing it out here. Either Aiden or Breezy are probably going to get eliminated in this round, if nobody in front has any massive issues. Fair play to old Hunt Dog, still going this far on the CR125. You got to respect that. Breezy and Big Baz still going at it. The bike guy, I'm on the KX125, or was on it. Aiden is dead. So Aiden's getting eliminated. I think it's going to be Aiden and old Cumbuster. Oh, blood is bogging. Sender. Clean. No problem. Oh, I thought he crashed as soon as I moved forwards. So we've got Breezy here in the last spot. We've got Biff, Hunt Dog. Out in front, we've got Toby. Second place, we've got Ojex, or Oyex, depending on where you're from. I don't know if he pronounces the J or not. We all know Lucas. There you go. Breezy makes it through to another round. If I was a betting man, I think it might be a Breezy versus Toby final. If Breezy can lock in and remove these mistakes. That's my guess. Not a single top 5 start. That's just poor from you, Aiden. You've got to lock in on these starts. Right, hang on. Let me do the admin job. So, Big Baz, 14, get him gone. No YouTube video for you. Cumbuster already left. Nice. So that takes you down to 5 people. So now it's going to be 5. Do I do double or single? We'll do single. We'll do single. I think it's harsh to do 2 at this point. So we'll do a top 4, make it through to the next round. Right. There they are. The 4 horsemen of the apocalypse. My brain tells me these 2 are going to make it to the final. My heart wants this man right here. On the old CR125. You've got to respect it. Ning, 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 ning. We just look into his eyes, see what he's thinking about. This is going to take a long time, by the way, just because I didn't go to the bits. That's as far as I can go. Right, the revs are up. And the gates are... Another Linda launch coming out here from OEX. Down. Yeah. Who's it going to be? Breezy with a really good jump again. OEX is on his left. He should back off. He should back off. He did. He's going around the outside. Played it smart. Biff just didn't go, really, at the start. Biff is probably out here. Oh, Breezy running Toby high off the track. I think he knows that's going to be his main competition. But OEX coming up the inside. Is he going to give Breezy any love? Or is he just going to make it clean? He's going to make it nice and clean. Just keeping things simple. Oh, Breezy coming back down up the inside of him. He's going to control the inside going into this next corner as well. Scrubs across into him. Lack of awareness again. Hunt Dog to the inside. Ooh, shoving that red fender up the inside of OEX right there. Still managing to get over that double fairly clean. These 4 kind of disappearing from the man at the back. P5 is Biff. I think Biff might have rode his last race in this one today, but we're going to skip forward, see if there's any drama at the front here at all. I think it would be very silly for any of these to go full send, but you never know. Elimination races, anything can happen. Anyone can feel a little bit racy. Motocross the game, 3 cam with optional drone physics and controls. Proper, just good cameras in general would be great. I'd love for the net-coded MTG to be good. I think that's a very, very important thing. Because you can see like how wonky it is a lot of the time when I'm spectating people. It just looks... doesn't look right, if you know what I mean. It doesn't look like really smooth or anything like that. So just good replays. Like MX Simulator replays, for example, are really good watching people back. I mean, Biff has put on a little bit of a charge towards the back end of this race, but just not enough time, not enough power, not enough places to really make up all that distance. So Biff is going to be eliminated from this one. So you got the CR125 making it through to the final 4. Ooh, very, very spicy. Right. Where is he? Oh, Biff. There he is. Biff's gone. Final 4 now. Breezy, Toby, Ojex, and Hunt Dog. I'm going to go to the gate and I'm going to reverse so that it doesn't take half an hour for the race to start. Lovely. Free roam. Zoom in. There we go. Ojex choosing to move a little bit further to the left this time. It's an interesting strategy. We'll see if it pays off for him. gate down already. That was a very quick start. Oh, Toby's got a good jump there. Is he going to move over on Breezy? Breezy kind of coming back towards the end. Oh, Ojex, that was a risky. Oh, I don't know. What do we think about that, chat? Are we allowing that? I mean, I'm going to allow it anyway, but if we have a little rewind here, Ojex going straight through the fencing and then cutting over on Toby. Toby's not going to be a happy man at all with that racing. But we'll come to the rest forwards. We'll come to the front of the pack. Ojex is in the lead. Breezy is in second. Here we go. This is it. This is the battle for a spot on the podium. We've got Hunt Dog on the CR. We've got Toby on the KX. Who's it going to be? He's got a little slide out from Hunt Dog. I don't know if that CR is going to have the speed to get up and over the double. It doesn't. Honestly, I think he's going to have to rely on a mistake from Toby here. If he somehow manages to get that CR moving quick enough to overtake the KX, I'll be very, very surprised. Bro is going to be gripping. That right trigger must be duct taped down right now. Yeah, you can see the time that Toby's gaining on this straight. Yeah, I mean, you got to respect him for showing up on the old red bike. Probably one of the best looking ones in the field, but I just don't think it's quick enough to get the job done. Just any sort of mistake will punish you very, very badly. So he's made it to 4th place, which is not shabby at all. Where can we bet on this? If you go to the Bank of Lins, if you go to the donation in the link below, you can deposit, but you can't withdraw. That's the only downside. Yeah, Hunt Dog going to bring it home in 4th, unfortunately. Toby, maybe a little bit lucky after he got killed off the start. Lucky that Hunt Dog made a mistake, or like one more at the end there. So, Hunt Dog gone. Go down to our final 3. Going to get rid of Hunt Dog there. So our final 3, we've got Ojex, Breezy, and Toby Adamson. Gonna reverse. Get myself out of the picture. Nobody wants to see old Linda in there. We're going to do this time. We're going to go to the first corner. And we're going to zoom all the way in on these boys. We've got Ojex there. We've got Breezy and Toby placed behind a very annoyingly positioned rock. That's it. I can see him a bit better now. Here we go. These are your 3. Solo elimination again. So it's going to go down to a final office. Oh, Toby looping out a little bit on the start straight. Breezy. Toby's in the middle. Ojex behaving a lot more that time. You'll have to see that. Everyone getting around turn 1 nice and cleanly. Doolies over the finish line. Oh, Toby to the inside. Ojex checking up, playing it nice and smart. These boys just trying to basically treating this as a straight rhythm. Trying to get the wheels down to the ground as quick as he can. Toby shutting the door. It's very heads-up riding. Goes a little bit wide. Ojex goes through. Toby now back into the P3 spot. So he is in the driver's seat. It's all down to him. Where's he going to be aggressive? Where's he going to try and make the pass? That is the question. Ojex getting on the defensive, hugging these insides really tight. He's not going to have a good drive up this hill. Toby should have the speed to get up here. Not as good of a drive as I thought. And he's choosing to go around the outside here. Maybe that's going to... Oh, Ojex going flying off the right-hand side. How has he survived that? He's going to be really down on power now going up this hill. Toby taking over the P2 spot. We've only got about 3 or 4 corners left of this track. Is it going to be a make or break in the last corner is the question. He just has to be on his cheeks, basically, going into his last 2 corners. Breezy just kind of controlling the race out in front. Toby getting hella defensive, hard on the insides here. This is going to be the important corner. Ojex scrubbing. Oh, he couldn't make the pass. He stops in time for the corner somehow. I don't think he's got enough time. It's just wide open to the finish line now. Unless Toby absolutely whiffs the final corner. Should be okay. There we go. Is he going to make it? Or is he going to whiff it? He's made it. No problem at all. Up and over the finish line. Breezy versus Toby in the final. And Ojex got 5 seconds of cut somewhere along the way. So even if he did pass him, as long as Toby didn't rage quit because he thinks he was going to lose, he got the job done. So well done on your P3, Ojex. We have now got the 2 boys in the final that I predicted very early on. I said it was going to be that case. I know my subscribers. I know the players of this game. I know this game way too much in general, to be fair. Everything that I predict usually ends up happening. Why have I got so much stick drift is my question. I was turning to the left there. Right. Here we go, gamers. This is the final race. This is Breezy's track, basically. This is his home track. He always shows up every single one of the elimination races that we do around here. He wins most of them. Sometimes he gets beaten by old man Ols, but for the most part, he does win. Can Toby dethrone Breezy at his own track? The gate is down. Oh, Toby on the back wheel a little bit again. Actually getting good power, good drive out of that. That gearing looks a lot better for the start straight, so Toby is going to start out in front with Breezy in P2. Toby sliding out, not great. Not great. He's not lost too much time. If he crashed there, that was it. That was game over. This is still doable, though. He can still come back and win this. He's just going to have to go full send. It's all or nothing. Now or never. It's the last race of this track. We still have more after this. Can he get it done? He's already gained a little bit of time back. My question is, how hard is Breezy going to be looking behind him? How defensive is he going to ride? Because if you ride defensive, your line's not going to be ideal for the corners. So you are going to go a little bit slower by default anyway. I mean, this is as close as you can expect it to be. Both these boys currently get a good drive up the hill. Nobody accidentally looping themselves out, just like old Linda does. So he's scrubbing down the hill, trying to get that back wheel down to the ground as much as possible. I think Toby's gearing might be better for these long straights. We'll see if he gains any time between here and the jump as well. Bogging a little bit. Both getting up and over this triple absolutely fine. Down to the right. So there's only really this next left-hander coming up, but you can make a super aggressive pass unless you full on punt into the last corner. So how defensive is Breezy going to be? Is Toby going to play it smart and ride it normally? He is. That's exactly what I would have done there. Rail the outside, try and get a slingshot. He's got speed, he's got the drive. Choosing to go around the outside again. Breezy running a little bit high. This is his last corner. It's all going to be in the last corner. Who's going to play it smart? Toby, oh, crossing over on Breezy a little bit. Toby's going to get the win. Toby has got the win. Very heads-up riding. Didn't shoot his shot too early. Really, really clever. Just railing the outside to get a slingshot in this corner up here. Exactly what I would have done. Because Breezy's expecting a dive up the inside, so he went defensive, but Toby just railed around the outside, got the slingshot for this whole next section, all the way down the hill, up to the finish. Very, very good race. Probably the best race till the end. I enjoyed that quite a lot. That was good fun. Well done to the competitors. Very good stuff. Now, I need to try and find another track to do. So let me just have a look at the tracks thread real quick. I'll scroll through it at the same time, actually, to bring it up. Right. We've got Tomax Ranch here, which I have never played. It just really was it today that it came out? January 12th. No, yesterday it came out. I have no idea, however, where the start/finish line is on this track, and I don't know how many people you can fit on it. It also looks like there's no real bells or markers anywhere, so it scares me that you might be able to low line a bunch of things and be a bit scummy, so I'm going to stay away from it a little bit. I'm probably going to just rewind a whole bunch of pages. Let's go back to like page 20, and let's see what we can find here. Forest SX. I remember doing that track actually when it came out. That's made for like more of the pit bikes than anything. There's a lot of Supercross here. I don't want to do a Supercross elimination.
Just got off work. Hope your day has been stellar.
Thank you very much,
I'm trying to get a lesson scheduled, but the website is not working. Lol.
Oh.
I reached out to Nico and his fix does not work either. Oh. Anywho, I'll be getting on next. Tell him.
Okay, no worries at all. Yeah, I'll message him as well. That's odd. I have no idea what's going on there. Yeah, whenever it's working, 100%, I'm down for that. That'll be good fun. Hope you're doing well as well. Good to see you again. And thank you as always. I really appreciate it. Right. What else have we got? I don't think we can do any elimination races on Duned, unfortunately. Got Duned and Mooned. Bring back. I hope Baked's okay. He's disappeared from the community for like last year. I have no idea where he is or what he's up to, but I'm hoping he's fine. We love Baked around here. Atten's Supercross again. Just bear with me, boys. I'm just scrolling through all this stuff. Widowmaker's not a good elimination racetrack. It'd be very, very bad. Riverside Reimagined. I didn't upload that. Oh, was this when is this when the hacking was going on? So they had to re-upload my shit because I deleted my account. Maybe. Again, bad track for elimination races. Arena Cross is good for elims. Only issue that I have with that is you can only get 20 people on the line. So I'll stay away from that. Countryside, a good track. But again, you'd have to do 2 laps and it's quite long. Don't know about Freestone. Just going to keep going. I'm just going to keep scrolling until something catches my eye. Just going to keep going. Canyon Rush would be good, but it's massive. It's almost as big as the Ninja Low Tapered Fade meme. Valley View. Why do I not know? Oh, I know what track it is. No, that's fine. I was about to say, I swear I played all the Punk Jeffy's tracks. You can tell it's Supercross season around here. Like, so many Super tracks. Minimoto. Deca Training Facility. Field of Dreams, Adrenaline Alley. Adrenaline Alley is okay for limbs, to be fair. Do LACR. Where's the start on LACR? We could do. I know it's a little bit of a wide open track, isn't it? But if I put some road on as well, it could change things up a little bit. Because don't you just do the start and then like one or two corners and then the lap begins? Isn't the starts like here or something, and then it's just you to yeah, sure. Why not? Why not? We'll do LACR. Krakenberg. Yeah, that'll be funny. Hang on, let me see if I still have LACR in my game as well. I do indeed. Nice. I'm just gonna, whilst you guys have a chance to download that, before I throw the server up, I'm just gonna load it in and check to see how many gates there are, just to make sure I get the right number of positions this time. I have played Shredders. I've done one singular video on it, and I'll be honest, I don't think I'll probably do another one. I feel like you run out of things to do if you're like me and you're not a big snowboarding guy anyway. Oh, that was a good click. Oh, yeah, just gonna have one other fun. Ah! 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 Oh, yeah. Ah! Click. Click. Oh, my fingers are going to be awful when I'm old. Oh, that'll give you arthritis. Don't click your fingers. Yeah, it's bullshit, mate. There's no scientific evidence to say you'll get arthritis from clicking your fingers. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Only 24 spaces. Slabs, what are you doing? We can definitely fit more gates here as well. There's a big gap between them all. I mean, we'll do double limbs rather than quadruple or triple. But yeah, there's only room for 24 people. Do, 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 do. Are you on about free Tomac Ranch or paid Tomac Ranch? Because I've not played the free one, and the paid one I don't like telling people how to spend their money on paid tracks. All I can do is show them off in videos and such. So that is completely up to you, sir. Right. Connection max clients 24. Going to put 450s back on for this. So if you are, I'm going to turn classic OEM off because this will force people to ride the right bike. Because I guarantee there'll be someone that forgets. And oh, JGMX done an LACR as well. I had no idea. There'll be somebody that connects on like the 125 again by mistake and then has to leave and rejoin. So I'm just going to not do that. 0.1, I'm going to run 0.3 a road because it'll be funny. Start server, password, elim. Me a cheeky refresh. Just type in Lynn's Dom and the server will come up. I hope. Yep, I have pressed it to go up. Come on. Come on. There we go. Get in there. Go, sisters. Go, sisters. I remember day one of the Beta 19 bikes coming out, and this was the main track that we was playing, and I was on the KX 450, I think, and I was like, yeah, the KX is the move. It feels really, really good. It wasn't the move. It was just the most grippy one at the time. What's nuts is I guarantee if I rode the old bikes now, they'd feel just stupidly grippy to the point where they probably feel like they don't turn at all. And it's odd how you get used to different bikes over time and you forget what the old ones feel like. It is possible, Flux, but there's one file that you have to go into and change to see where the game references, because if you just move it, it won't work. There are YouTube videos out there. I've never done it myself personally. I'm sure there are servers that run the A-kit bikes. I know I personally stay away from them just because the races that I do are on OEM bikes anyway. So I just like riding OEM bikes in general. Just it keeps me used to them, to be honest. Server full already. Jesus. Why is it not showing? You've typed something in wrong or your internet's poo. Other than that, I don't know. Yeah, that was always going to fill up quickly with 24 gates. We'll see how quickly this one goes, because we could even do another one after this, to be fair. Since it's only 24, I'll do double Williams. I don't think the track's the longest by any means. Let's just have a quick look. So we've got start straight here. Let's just lead us over to just into a rut on the inside, and then you've got a straight jump, and then this is where the lap starts, I think, here. Then yeah, from there. I don't think it's the longest track ever, so this should be okay. I don't know how Supercross suspension is going to work on such a fast track. Watch me like kick a bump and up preloading over the bars or something. The garage is private, the loading screen is just unlimited mods. I'm probably a bit quiet at the moment. I'm sat right back away from the microphone. I'll lean in a little bit once we get going. I'm in the relaxed gamer position. I need to turn quick shift back on. Go sisters, go sisters. Lovely stuff. Could have told me there was disgustingly loud copyrighted music on the video, Junior. What track is that? It must be so nice having a private track. It's kind of like life goals, it's just to have a track you can go and ride anytime you want. Yeah, we can blame Junior on that one. Hashtag blame Junior. I'm getting a little bit framey on here as well. And I think I've still got my graphics turned down. So what? I know there's a lot of shrubbery around this track, like all the bushes, but... yeah, I mean, it's off. It shouldn't be that bad. We're just waiting on... Actually, we are waiting on Junior to sink in, actually. Right, I've got a gate chosen already, apparently. How long do your wheelies have to be before you can get initiated into like that whole bike life squad, bike life game? Or do I not get accepted until I run the Nikes on my feet rather than actual boots? I probably have to run a Yami 2-stroke as well, to be fair, and a bucket helmet and a vape hoodie. I couldn't imagine doing this for hours. I have to be able to swerve. Yeah, with my current settings, I can't swerve very well. There are genuine like bike life settings, like hella stiff, so you don't keep swerving side to side. But then when you do want to swerve, it's more controlled. Yeah, literally skirt, skirt. Oh, I mean that was a tiny swerve from right to left, or left to right, whichever one you want to look at. All right, we're doing double eliminations, gamers. So we're going from 24 riders down to 22 in this one. So bring your A game, do not be in the bottom 2 or you are out of here. Oh, pardon me. No, we can never get rid of the Lucas meme. The Lucas meme is massive. How much death and carnage do you reckon we're going to get in turn 1 this time? Because nobody's really used to this start. Go, 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 go! I'm cutting people's noses off. Playing it safe, playing it safe. Go, 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 go. I remember on day one when his bike's released, I remember having a really hard time stopping and flat inside rut. And honestly, it seems like the inside rut really isn't even that good. Oh no. Oh yeah, I remember. This track's wide open to be fair. Oh, the rough, the rough. What L host has put this on point 3 road? The track's boofed already. And we're on round 1. Oh no. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Joel. We do treat jump starts as like mechanical failures on this, otherwise we'll be here all day, unfortunately. There's probably quite a high chance I do another one after this. When this one specific round is over, I'm just going to go take 30 seconds to go check on Linda real quick before she probably heads off to bed before work tomorrow. Whoa. Stretch it. Barely. Yeah, glad I checked up. I remember that table being quite small. Oh, slow down, slow down, slow down. It's scary when you start getting a bit swappy over some of these bumps. Ooh. A weird little frame freeze. Right, 1 second. I'll be back. Greetings, gamers. It's alright, she's already gone to sleep, so I didn't have to do anything. Right, who do I have to eliminate is the question. Jolie Woolley, number 251. I think he might have already gone. No, he's still in it. Right, Jolie and Whipper YouTube 184. There we go. 22 down to 20 now. Let's get the stream chat back up so I can see it. Lovely. I do not have a stream deck. No. It seemed like a little bit of a waste of money for these. It's not really like story-ish type games that I play anymore. So if you're playing stuff on the move, you need a stream deck. I feel like you won't have. I respect the hustle, but I really, really do. Trying to get people to send me money for you to do a backflip, that's great. I don't know what I'm waiting for. You can't get in. You had to be in before the last one starts. My mic's quiet again. Every time I seem to mute or unmute my microphone, it goes really, really quiet. Mic check 1 2. I'll turn it up after this as well. Just turn it up decibels. Oliver, no. Sorry, you don't get any special treatment. That's not how these races work. You have to be in before the start. So I've already kicked 2 people that got eliminated last time. So if I now restart it for you particularly, then it's unfair on everybody else. I'll have a little fiddle around with it after this. It better not be on its way out or on its way breaking. It's not my cheek. So it was on my cheeks then. I thought I was all by myself and I hear a bike right behind me. Survive, please. Definitely the fastest way around the track. What on earth is going on? Aye, wait, hang on. Mic check 1 2. 1 2 1 2 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4. I think that's better. I think I pressed a button by mistake that I didn't realise existed. Yeah. Mic check 1 2 3 4 5 6. Yeah, that's much better. Okay. We're good. There's a weird, I don't even know how to explain it, but there's like how would I have pressed that by mistake? It's completely the opposite side of the microphone to the mute button. No idea. Yeah, unfortunately my coughs are now loud. Right, I have to do admin work again. Two people got jump starts. So we don't actually have to eliminate anybody. So top 18. This track's going to be boofed in a second, by the way, because she's already getting deep, and we've probably got like another 10 rounds or so to go. This is crazy. Don't like the back of the pack. Yeah. I bet I can't guess who you are in the lobby. Let's have a look. I'm going to take a wild guess that you might be Bonafart. Just throwing that out there. It's almost like it's similar to your last name. Damn, Linda launches as well. Crazy. Oh. Okay, there's no amazing starters in this lobby, so I think I'm safe out of the gate. Oh! Oh, Jesus, the kick that I just got was nuts. It's okay, Brap. You still got time to undo it if you want to dislike it. We don't judge around here. You can like or dislike. Completely up to you. Skirt. Tarsner. Oh, we've got to try and stay up on the pegs around here now where it's getting a bit chewed up. A little bit of advice there for anyone if you're struggling in like rough tracks or corners. A lot of the time, if your corner's got like a hook in it or a bump from a road, whatever it may be, if you're sat down, usually when you hit that bump or hook, it will try standing the bike upright, which may make you kind of lose your flow when you turn around the corner. So it almost feels like you're doing 2, maybe 3 corners at once rather than 1. If you stand up and lean forwards, then the bike soaks up those bumps much, much better. So a lot of the time it will not really give you those issues where you start wobbling in the turn. Even corners like this, to be fair, now they've eroded, I'll start standing up. I'll usually sit down right on the exit to stop my my front wheel from coming up where I'm on a 450 and I've got all that power. Skirt. Oh, don't like that middle at all. It's got to be inside or outsider. Oh, you got a jump start. I see, I see. Well, I'm glad you like the content. Thank you very much. Oh, no, we're alive. We're fine. I wonder how long New Year, New Me is going to last with actual consistent streaming. Core Red needs to be banned. No, not unless he's fully cut on the track to punt people. General takeouts, we don't mind. I need another Wii again. The monsters go straight through me. I'm going to try and hold it off for a while, because I keep leaving. Oh, Moon, not happy. There's a certain irony, I think, in spelling that word wrong. Made me... 39 seconds of cuts. Hello? That's crazy. Wow. Blood was not happy with that. Moon and J-Boss was gone. 47. Here's Max, and now we're down to the top 16. Nice. 39 seconds of cuts, and he's calling people the R word. Yeah, that's yeah. Yeah, don't be like that, Bobby. We're just trying to have a chill time. Any 250 setups? I mean, I don't have any personally to just give out, but I'm pretty sure. I mean, this is an easy plug to be fair. Splash, who does my setups, has 250 setups in his Discord. There's free ones, or you can pay for personalised ones if you want to. Yeah, Splash's Discord's the way to go. I should probably get a link off of him to put in like my streams and stuff as well. If you go to my setup video from a couple days ago, then in the description of that video there is a Discord link to that server. But that's probably, I'd say, the best place at the moment. I'd say that was the best place to go at the moment for general setups. Oh, she's getting rough around the outside. Actually getting quite beat up everywhere. This might work to my advantage. I don't know how good these boys are in the rough stuff. I like it rough. Yeah, I mean these boys are quite quick. I don't really see Toby do any like official race-ifs, if that makes sense. He comes in here quite often for elimination stuff. I don't know if I've ever seen him properly in like aerial related things. Unless he's just a 250 guy, because I really don't pay any attention to the 250 class. Oh, guess I'm going outside here, completely boof that. I mean, this is a full-on Supercross suspension that I'm using right now, and it is really not handling these bumps poorly at all. Ignore what I just said. Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier. Welcome back to Five Nights at Freddy's. Is that the bite of 87? Everyone watched Old School Mark. Well, us older boys watched Old School Mark anyway. Sure. Yeah. Oh, well. Rest in peace to me, I guess. So. We have to wait a little bit, actually. Didn't realise the lap was so long around here, but I suppose we do like a third of the track twice. I've been meaning to do it as well, Moto. I don't know if I think the best thing for me to do is go back and watch all of Mark's stuff through all the games, and then go and watch all of the game theory stuff for all the games as well. But I started the game theory stuff before, and I got like 5 videos in, and then I went to bed, and then I just didn't carry on again from there. I need to get into it, because it is generally parts of it are interesting. So I need to remove... But people just keep getting jumped. Well, I don't understand how we've ended up with 17 people here. I'll just remove, yeah, core number 38. To then take it down to an even 16. And then it will go from 16 to 14 here. Ah, I see. Okay. Okie dokie, Toby. That makes sense. Yeah, I haven't had my eye on the 250 class too much the last couple of years. Actually rotate the can the right way around to drink out of it. Right. Let's lock in. Can I go in a different view to see setup? I mean, I'm really only good at playing in this camera angle. We'll try third person for a lap. Oh, we shouldn't try third person for a lap. I'm bad at actually racing in third person. Just messing around, like free ride stuff, like whipping and all that, I'm fine, but actually like trying to go fast in it. Which is odd, because this is how I learned the game. Probably like my first 100 to... I prefer like 500 hours maybe with third person. Because I came from MX Sim and I played third on Sim. I got a lot of cuts, by the way. It said I'm in second to last as I went over the finish, and I definitely wasn't. I think that's Matt Reese. If so, I apologise, Matt. My depth perception, English, gets all messed up in third as well. I don't know how fast I'm going. Struggle to stay out of people's way. Track is getting beat up. not too bad. Coming back to a P4 there after cuts. Little third-person action. I can't do it, Transcend. I don't know how you third-person boys go fast the whole time. It's just not knowing where my front wheel is all the time that puts me off. But yeah, I learned the game in third. I remember setting 125 world records on Washington like a month into the game, just ripping in third person. I can't do it. I don't have an ATR3 because I haven't bought it. I haven't given it to Dan to buy for me. And I haven't really noticed it or bothered with it because I play in first person. I can't see and I don't really take screenshots anyway. Creature of the night to be able to play sim in third. I generally get motion sick when I play sim in first person was my issue. I tried to change from third to first so many times on sim and I just couldn't do it. But I hated it so much. Oh, Mr. Old Dom, you was on the bubble that time. 40. I feel like this one's taken a little bit longer than the others for some reason. Yeah, we're down to 14 now, so 14 to 12. I feel like I'm just quite used to first person on this one now. It's got to be dynamic camera for me though. Like this one's fine for a while, but outdoor stuff I imagine I'd struggle quite a lot. Whereas on this I like being able to see how far forwards and backwards I am, for example. But I'll try a lap like this as well. It's like now I don't know how far I'm leaning forwards before the gate drops, so I don't know if I'm going to loop myself out or not. I like this in ruts, and I like the beginning of whips in this camera. Other than that, it's a no from me. Oh, I missed the rut. Ooh. Oh my Jesus, that was a big bounce. Why my bike felt the need to bounce one more time after it stopped. That's just MX bikes things. Oh, that's taken the scenic route around the track. Bonk. Well, that's not good, is it? Have I been done the dirtiest there? That wasn't even my fault. Hang on, I'm kind of him in this camera right now. These boys are having a good race in front of me. Yeah. So, no worries, Junior. I'll catch you later, man. So, gamers. Shall I? Bear in mind, so... You know when I've been in races, and maybe I've been sat behind Dorian for a lap or two, for example. And I'm always like, oh, come on, Dorian, just go a little bit faster, please, because I'm stuck behind him. Shall I show you how Dorian plays the game? And then we can understand why Dorian might go a little bit slower on some tracks. Are you out, Dom? You are out. You just need to stay on track, buddy. You're just cheating. You're a scumbag. Just admit it. That's poor from you. I expected better. Right, and then number 2. Old Dom Bonafart. Right. So, if none of you have seen this before, you're about to be like, what on earth is this? This is disgusting. How can you play like this? But I promise you, this is how Dorian plays the game, and has always played the game. I think this is how Dad Shoes used to play the game as well, but obviously no longer does. I'm pretty sure for the real OGs of the game, when first person like was first a thing, this was like the forced settings. So, you're about to witness just disgusting behaviour. I can't see where I'm going. Can't see where I'm going. I can't see where... Where's the corner? Where's the rock? There it is. Be nice to me, Toby. I can't see where I'm going right now. I'm trying my best. Oh my god! Getting ice train. How do you play like this consistently? I mean, I'm kind of barking right now. Back on the track. Sure. Imagine playing a whooped out sand track in this camera. His head's going to be bobbing constantly. I feel like it's only muscle memory that's getting me through this. Oh. Goated settings. I'm barking. Oh no. Oh. Supercross suspension as well, not ideal. Alright, stop bouncing, jeez! Just want to go. Screw. Doesn't seem that bad. Yeah, another 20 minutes. I just couldn't do it long term. Like, that's unreal. It looks horrific. So we're gonna remove that. We're gonna turn that off. Did I play Steep? I don't know if I ever did buy it myself. I watched I remember I used to watch a lot of, I think it was Sidemen videos of Sidemen playing Steep before. Does look good. Is it, I mean, is it even worth getting nowadays? Has it not fallen off a little bit? I suppose, like, is there anybody still playing it, if that makes sense? Damn, we're down to the top 10 now, by the way, gamers. Gamers and gamettes. Yeah, what's your question, Yell? Skate 3? Nah. I did play Skate 3. Didn't bang it out by any means. Played it a handful of times with friends back in those days, but no, I've not touched that in many, many years. We're getting Among Us stream. Well, I don't like talking to people that I don't know. So, a public one, probably not. If I was then to get the boys into an Among Us stream, I wouldn't have a YouTube channel anymore, because the obscenities that are said during those streams need nobody's ears upon them. Like, it's not ideal. I would be cancelled very, very quickly. So I don't know. And, no, actually, I'll tell you what, because if I'd done any sort of stream, either with you guys or with them on Among Us, they'd just look at my screen. They'd look at my stream to see if I'm imposter or not. It's a nice... Oh, it's a nice whoops. Oh, my... How do I go so far all the time? There's a nice whoop section in that corner, is what I was about to say. Am I going to get cuts for that? No, it's fine, okay. I didn't even realise we had someone in here on a two-stroke. Absolutely nothing but respect for Mr. Throttle there. Oh my god! Okay, and you still face me the wrong way! Oh, Caboso, what have I ever done to you to deserve this? That is outrageous. Maybe don't run Supercross suspension on deep, rutty, and bumped outdoors tracks, gamers. I think that it's over for me. It's over. It's done. It's done. I'm finished. Oh, it's done. It's done. Can I be that guy that... Because I complain about everything as well, by the way. People still want respawn delay on top of that shit. Excuse me? The game fingers you enough. You don't need extra respawn delay as well. I think if I didn't have that extra one... That extra... Damn, this drink's very tasty. Yeah, good racing we've got here. The time for me is 1:45. So it's 12:45. So we are technically on Tuesday now for me. Future's great. Nothing's happened yet. No catastrophes, nothing to report about. No, you don't stay in because I go out. We still go down to the same amount of people. So it's still eliminating 2. I just have to stay in because I need to actually watch it, you know? It's Toby. Orbit. Right, I'm going to let this gate drop whilst I go and have a wee as well. And then I can eliminate 2 people after this. Give me a sec. Hopefully I don't... Hang on, let's try not to break my microphone again. No spam, please. That was actually perfect timing since Toby's just finished. I 100% agree with what you've just said, Board. I think it's crazy that the actual core game hasn't had new bikes or tracks for God knows how long. I think that's unreal. Crazy, crazy. Oh wait, I thought that was the end. I didn't realise it had just... Hang on. Didn't realise that we'd only just begun. Who we got finding out at the back? I believe this is still a double limb. I didn't even realise Breezy was in it. Oh, no, I don't. Yeah, no, I saw Breezy once. But damn, Breezy, you've been riding cheeks around here, buddy. What's going on? What I don't understand is... Damn, that's really mean, Jex. I mean, you're right, but you don't have to point it out like that. Oh, did you see the, that? Is that what we're talking about? Oh, do you mean, oh, I ate the new tracks? You hung... Oh, I see what you mean. Never mind. I thought you was calling me fat. I was like, Jesus Christ, boys. I know it's the internet, but... Damn, that cut me some slack. You can call me fat, because that's a Pizza Hut box right there. So I was going to discuss this, actually. So the other day, I went to go and order a Domino's. You know, I'm a bit of a slut for a Domino's. I really do enjoy it. However, the Domino's near me won't deliver right now because it's quite icy outside and I live on a hill and it's just basically not safe for the drivers and so on and so forth. So I ordered a Pizza Hut instead because they don't care about their staff and they did deliver. And I'm a fan of Pizza Hut inside the restaurant. I think the pizza you get in their restaurant is very good. However, I've not had a delivered Pizza Hut probably over 5 years because it's always just been hella shit and hella mid. I took the plunge, took the dive. It was actually so nice. I don't know what they've done. I don't know what they've changed. It's nowhere near as greasy as I remember it ever being. But it was actually just really, really nice. So I'll probably do that again at some point soon. Right. Ah, Matt, you're out for... Matt, you made it a really long way, to be fair. Well done. Track's hella boofed. You are kind of racing against the track rather than each other right now, which I do apologise for. So 5:30 is Matt, and then 1:11 Blaze. So this is going to be singles. One more double. We're going from 6 down to 4 because I'm aware that the track is hella boofed, so I don't want you guys to suffer on it for too long. Yeah, this is the final double one, and then it'll be singles. Can we reset and take the risk? You know what? If we reset, I'm only going to do one. Reset track. Let's see what we're looking like. Are we going to get any death ruts? So, let's see. No, that corner's cleared up quite nice. That all looks Gucci. You know what? I think there might be one or two here or there. That's fine. Yeah, so we're going to do one elimination in this one, boys. So by all means, have at it. Again, shout out. Oh, Throttles, he's on a Husky, not a Yami. I thought it was a Yami two-stroke because I only saw the blue earlier. Let's get that back on. There we go. Yeah, we'll do one more after this. Yeah, so it's only almost 1 AM. Yeah, why not? I may as well just become a full-time streamer rather than making videos these days, to be honest, boys. The videos do absolute dog shit. The streams actually do well. Oh, no, there is a death rat right there. Holy. Don't want any wheels hitting that bad boy. Right, so... Oh, Joshy boy. He's at the back right now. He's keeping her going, though. Oh, don't you taunt me, Josh. I see you. Yeah, karma. Yeah, don't you taunt the camera. He's definitely got me up on his own monitor. What's he doing? For the fans? For the fans? You have to try and catch him on mic. Oh, we got death ruts all the way through this corner. They've absolutely ruined him. Uh-oh. This is, by the way, if ever you wondered about the rule about not riding the track before aerial races, this is why. Because stuff like this happens when they reset. So we stay away from that. So, yeah, Josh has been done absolutely dirty. There's another one on the landing. Oh, how's he missed that? How's everyone missed that? The stees! The uphill stees! Oh, he's taking the legs off and all sorts. Oh, bro is in the bin. I think Josh is going out this round. He's doing it for the fans, though. Oh, might get into the back of Throttle. What we got here? 2-1-2 performance. Got some gloves. Don't think I've ever heard of 2-1-2 in my life. Some 2-1-2 gloves we're checking out. What else we got? Of course, we've all heard of Hurren Visuals. The old HV merch. Lovely. What we got here? Damo MXB. Is this old... Oh, Damon. Do I know a Damon? Oh, I know a Damien. I don't know a Damon. Okay. What other ads we got going around? FX. Yes, FXR the boys. Wheels in Motion. MC.com. Fair enough. So, we've got Breezy winning this one. I am very, very shocked. And then Toby in second. We've got Ollie in third, the Aiden wannabe. Got Mike in fourth, Throttle in fifth. And then we've got Josh bringing it up the rear. Nothing wrong with that. Every man likes a good rear. Oh, I mean, he's parking, to be fair. Did get done a little bit dirty with the with death ruts that appeared after I reset. But he's getting the job done. He's going to cross the line in 6th. Oh, no, stylish man on course though. We can't moan that. Can't moan about that. Just prep the stream a bit to snag 2 or 3 vids out of it. Seen a guy just start streaming and he's been doing that rather than keeping the 2 completely separate. It's not a bad idea, to be fair. The only thing that ever concerns me about doing that Transcend is I know how bad the stream quality is compared to video quality. And if I record and stream at the same time, my PC takes a massive dump. Like, it can't handle it. But if I then went back and, like, ripped the stream and turned 1 or 2 races into videos, for example, I'm scared about that bitrate and how that quality will look. I mean, you know, you record videos, you know what the bitrate's like on this. But it is definitely something to consider. But then I don't know if I want to sit here playing MX bikes all day, every day, you know, just to, pardon me, try and get some content from streams. It is a toughie. I'll definitely think about it. Right, sorry Josh, I've had to eliminate you. We've now got the final 5. We've got Breezy, Toby, Ollie, Mike, and Throttle in the finale. Let's just back it up. How do 2 PC streams even work, by the way? That's always something that I could never wrap my head around. I know a lot of like big streamers do it, so you play on one and you stream off the other. How do you get the view from one to go through this PC while using... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how they do it. Right, how's this one going to go? Breezy got a good start. Ollie's doing much better than I expected as well. Oh, Ollie actually coming out in front there. A little bit sneaky, kind of barging his way through. These boys probably enjoying the smooth track a lot more now than it was earlier. I was just tripling his way through. Nice. Bro is confuzzled, exactly. Oh my goodness. Was this like this last lap? I remember I saw this one. I didn't see all this garbage going on as well. MX bikes. W game. I wonder if Motocross the game is going to have death spikes and death erode. Oh no, Mike's off. It's going to be another Mike versus Throttle battle. Well, all to play for now, boys. Mike, you got to go full send. You got to do it to him. Oh, Mike survived the death ruts as well. You take the rough over the death ruts. Yeah, at least on the rough you can kind of survive it if you're good enough, whereas the death ruts you're just going to die no matter what. So the only skill to death ruts is seeing them before you get to them and then moving out of the way. Look at that kick Mike just got off of him as well. Oh, it's caused him to miss the inside of rut. That gap is not getting any smaller. You got to respect the 2-stroke though for hanging it out with these big 450 boys. Because if it finishes as it stands, we got a 2-stroke in 4th place. Oh! Oh, Toby, what's that? Toby just get a hard reset? Maybe, I'm guessing. Toby in the back of the pack. This isn't... I really did expect another Toby Breezy finale, but... I mean, there's not... Oh, Mike, don't choke, buddy. This has been gifted to you on a plate. You just need to hold it. Toby is very, very fast, though, in these last couple of corners. Going middle right there, though. He's going to lose just a tiny bit of time by going middle rather than inside. Bro is barking the course. Staying out of all the rough stuff, going to the outside. Just staying up on the pegs. Keep the bike tracking around the corner. Oh, this is going to get mixy going into the last 2 corners. Toby to the inside. He's over all the rough stuff again. Oh, the boys have got together. They've gifted it to him. What on earth has happened there? Oh, Mike's fuming. Mike is fuming. One of them went inside and just cut across and they both died. We'll slow-mo that. So it's Throttle on the inside. Mike trying to go around him. Throttle getting into all the death ruts. Oh, Mike slid out in the corner. And then Throttle couldn't really turn very well. They both get into each other. Mike goes flying. Throttle barely stays up. Toby says, thank you very much. I'll take that position. And it's going to be Mike that gets eliminated there. That is unfortunate. Toby got absolutely gifted that one. They threw the alley-oop right up to him and he slam dunked that shit home. Right. Goodbye, Mike. I'm sorry. I'm sorry this happened to you. Mike was cooking in that one, I agree. That's a shame. Right. We're down to the final 4. I'll do one more after this one, I reckon. Why not? We're in the flow of things. We got all the boys here, enjoying, loving life, vibing, enjoying the stream. I'm in the thick of it, everybody knows. Right, let's minimise that. There we go, right. Throttle, Toby, Ollie, and Breezy. Got your money on Ollie? I think after this we're going to do Swedish 2. I think, Swedish Midsummer Carnage 2. It's a nice short one. I might even mix up and go on the altar as well for a bit of fun. Oh, Breezy struggling to keep that front end in. Oh, getting a bit mixy off the start. I don't know if he was trying to take Ollie's front wheel. He's trying to take Toby's front wheel. Very, very dirty tactics from Breezy there. Does he feel a little bit intimidated? Is he trying to get his own back from what happened at Northern Pike Ridge earlier? Does he not want to see Toby in the final? Whatever he's doing, he's trying to get him out early. Toby got a little bit of work to do here, but that's not... How? I swear some of these death ruts are client side, not server side, because I swear he just went through them no problem at all. That is a very doable gap. Like, Toby can 100% close that down. He's got an entire lap to do it. I reckon he'll be okay. I'm in the thick of it, everybody knows. I mean, we could do something a little brazy and maybe go for like 500s only. Something disgusting like that. Oh, Toby's already made the pass. Straight through up into that P3. Getting a little bit of swap through the whoops, but he's fine. I think Throttle's going to have his work cut out for him here, I'll be honest. And then the rough stuff, no, it's fine, he gets through that okay. But even still, a P4 on a 2-stroke against 450s is not bad at all. Breezy is sent... No, he's not, he survived. Okay, I saw on the map that Ollie slowed down for a second. I thought Breezy might have sent him off the track, but everyone is still up and still alive. But Throttle is right there, waiting for a mistake, seeing if he can capitalise on anybody's downfall. Siding out just a little bit. This is bikes, Jesse. I think Breezy's probably going to take this one home after his scumbag tactics off the start. He tried taking... My brain just farted. He tried taking Toby out of the running. Toby said, "Nuh-uh, I got this." Throttle, unfortunately, going down there. I think this is going to be the end of Throttle's night. And Toby going to the inside of Ollie as well. He's made up to a P2. Surely he doesn't come back and win this after getting done dirty off the start. Surely not. Does he give Breezy a little bit of a love tap back is the question, or does he just let him have it? Just say, you know what? Another round. I'll get you later, buddy. He is. He's just letting him have it. I don't even know if he would have been close enough to do anything there anyway, to be fair. Those last two corners do get a little bit one-lined. There you go. Breezy, Toby, Ollie, through to the final 3. 500 would be fun but bad. Do you reckon it'll be bad? I feel like it'll be quite enjoyable. I mean, it'd be enjoyable for me. I enjoy them. I know that, I suppose, people that aren't as good will probably struggle to keep control of it. Just become a streamer. Always found watching streams so boring, but I could be here for hours, I promise you. That's the things I don't want to burn myself out on bikes, you know? Because at the moment, kind of vibing with it. I'm playing well, I've got Supercross and stuff, but if I sat here and played it all day, this wouldn't be the same. It wouldn't be as good. I know people will just be like, I'll just stream other games. It's not that easy, to be fair. But people are usually here for one reason. A lot of streamers struggle with that. And if I sat streaming all day on Twitch, to be fair, probably get like 5 people at a time on other games. So it's really, really hard to just keep things exciting. And now Ollie's doing it. Everyone's doing Toby dirty today, boys. Jesus. I know old Breezy and Ollie are good buds, but you ain't got to do my man like that. He ain't doing nothing. So can he do it again? Can he come back? That is the question. I don't know why everyone hates Toby. Toby's done nothing wrong. That is crazy work out of the boys. They're ganging up on him. Exactly. Free my man Toby. He ain't doing nothing. Now the question is, he's got 2.6 seconds that he needs to gain on Ollie. Will he do it? He's going to have to just go full send. There is a very high chance that he crashes again. Ollie might feel that pressure. He might. Ollie might hit the big choke button. Maybe Toby gets to him with a couple corners to go and says, you know what, here's payback, and sends him off the track. Who knows? Who the hell knows? I do think that Toby's quicker. is he quick enough? Like 2.5 seconds on a track like this is a hell of a lot of time to gain. We can see that lead, it's already shrinking. It's, oh, he's getting a bit aggressive. I don't know how he saved that. That back end was swapping like crazy. It's now down to 2.1. Oh, actually, I think Breezy's waiting. I think Breezy's waiting to take Toby out so Ollie and Breezy can go into the final. I've never seen straps like this before in my life. Oh, Breezy moving over on Ollie. I don't know if that was intentional, if he's trying to take Ollie out. I mean, he's running him higher. Damn, there's all sorts of straps going on in this elimination. I never thought I'd see anything like this. Toby going around the outside here. I think these boys are going to cause a bit of a roadblock. Oh, it's anything to play for now. I would have gone around the outside there if I was Toby. That inside looks hella sketchy over all the rough stuff. There we go, 2 corners left. Who's going to do it? Toby going to the inside. He's going to commit to the inside line as well. The outside is quicker. Who's going to go inside? Who's going to go outside? Toby going to the inside. Going to send Breezy. Oh, no. Breezy. How has he survived that? Breezy's been on the weights. Breezy's been in the gym. 0.3 seconds separating everybody. You know what? I know he just got eliminated. Toby is the star of the show in my eyes. He's been fingered so many times in this. I feel bad for him in a way. Scumbag manoeuvres from Ollie and Breezy, ganging up on him. But rules are rules. Toby is ejected. And now we have a Breezy versus Ollie final. And I'm going to try something a little bit different this time. Hear me out. I'm not actually racing. I just want to throw that out there. I'm going to be a ride-along camera. I'm going to watch the battle from 3rd place, and we'll see how it goes. Rather than if I crash, then I'll go in 3rd person. I'll go into the free roam camera and we can watch. But right now, we're gonna sit behind these two, let them battle it out, and see how it goes. Not the best of starts for Breezy. He did try it on Ollie, just couldn't get it done. But I think Breezy's faster, just in terms of general race pace. So we're going to see how this goes. We're going to stay. Again, I'm not going to try and pass either of these two. I'm not going to get involved at all. I'm just going to go in the ride-along camera, bring you the action. See, AMA won't do this. Give me the live GoPro still. Oh, Ollie. Absolute eating dookie. I don't think he's going to come back, I'll be honest. I think Breezy has got this all day, every day. I think Breezy's got this on lock now. What we're really gathering from this is that if I was racing this, I would have won. I think Breezy's waiting for him. Oh, Breezy the kind of guy, he wants to toy with his food before he eats it. Damn, Breezy got that shark mentality. Stay away from the death ruts. Lovely. Yo, yeet. Breezy being very defensive as well. He knows he's going to try and go up the inside there. Both riders being very smart. The cameraman having to back off because these two are going so damn slow. Never seen action like it. Look at these two going at it. Breezy going to the inside there as well. I don't think I've ever seen anybody go on that inside. I mean, he made it work. It was quite quick. Oh, they're crossing each other up. Breezy getting steezy. Oh, absolute bars. Oh, Ollie to the inside. Oh, my goodness. Breezy back to the inside. Ollie going around the outside playing smart. Breezy getting a little bit messed up on that rut there. Well, he's given himself a hell of a lot of work to do. I think if this is Ollie now in this situation, he's just going full send. No more waiting. No more stopping. No more toying. He's just gone. No, he's waiting for him again. Damn, these boys are trying to get into each other badly. They don't care who wins. They just want to take each other out. Just messing around a little bit. Breezy to the inside. Does a cheeky little front flip over the rut there. Not ideal. Cameraman having to wait up a lot for these two. Oh, he's waiting again. There's only a couple corners left. These two just absolutely egoing the shit out of each other. Nobody wanting to give. Nobody wanting to... Oh, Breezy is getting made an absolute fool of. Ollie's slamming on the brakes multiple times. Breezy going flying past him. Work on your takeouts, please. He's murdered him. He's dead. The cameraman's dead. The cameraman's dead. The cameraman's getting involved. Oh, no. It's like when you're filming wildlife, you're not meant to get involved in the action, but those death ruts claiming even the cameraman. And it looks like Ollie might be the one to get it done here. I think he is. Yeah, Breezy couldn't get it into the last corner. Just toying with it. Oh, never mind. Ollie had 5 seconds cuts. Breezy wins. Breezy wins. Well done, Breezy. Oh, Breezy had 5 seconds cuts. Ollie had 10 seconds. That's quite funny. W's for Breezy. Breezy got it done. Alright. Let me try and find the old Swedish Midsummer Carnage. Gonna be number 2. I'm gonna open. I'll keep it on 500. 500 will just be funny, in my opinion. I enjoy it. There you go. I've pinned the link. I do need to check to see if I've still got the track myself. I should do. I do indeed. Is there... I'm pretty sure there's 40 gates here. I believe it's a double lineup. So... take the server down. Is it bad that I'm contemplating ordering food at 1 AM in the morning? Because all I've had to eat today was a Nature Valley bar, a bowl of cereal, and meatballs and pasta. So technically there's a third meal in there that I'm missing out on. Unfortunately, whenever you order anything this late, it's never going to be good for you. So do I go full commit? Do I get like a fat old McDonald's? Do I get like... I don't even think Burger King will be open this time. I know McDonald's do have 24-hour stuff though. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. Yeah, the microphone has weird noise dampening stuff to it. It will like miss out on some things, but then capture others. Like if I start talking in a super high-pitched voice or something like that, it won't pick it up. But then if I'm, say, squeaking in my chair, it will pick up all the chair squeaks the entire time. I don't know. Start serving breakfast at 11. Yeah, we don't have Whataburger in the UK, I don't think. Usually our stuff for like breakfasts, the only real chain that does breakfasts is McDonald's. To be fair, I don't think there's that much else out there that does it. Where's the FXR chair? Do FXR do chairs? I feel like I should know this information. If they do gaming chairs, then they need to send one to me. I know, I agree, Toby. I think you've been done very dirty there. That's poor from Breezy and Ollie. Thing is, if I order... I'm going to do camper chairs. I need more than a camper chair for this, boys. Jeez. If I order food now, it's probably going to arrive halfway through the eliminations. But then this is going to be the last elimination anyway, so I can eat it and then... Or I can get it and then save it for the end and then disappear. But what do I want? What's open right now is the question. There's a lot of... So for those of you that aren't in the UK, you won't know. But I will say around me, there is a lot of places that serve curry at the moment. So if I want to order food, it's curry, kebab, McDonald's, curry, some sort of off-brand pizza, curry and pizza, sorry for hitting you, curry, chicken, but that's 100% a ghost kitchen, that's not a real one, more off-brand pizza. Yellow curry sounds fire. It is fire when it comes out your arsehole. It's hot. I'll do some... I'll just do standard McDonald's. Don't know what I want, though. I don't know if to go full fat or just to rein it in a little bit. They've started doing... I know this is a thing in the US anyway, but they've just started doing it in the UK. A Grimace shake. Since I remember all the memes going around when the Grimace shake first came out. I'm never going to order it. But it's never happening. But yeah, that exists. Chili double cheeseburger. I don't think I've ever seen that before. But this is going to be a very split decision on the stream because this is... Some people love them, some people hate them. Wait. Never mind, I'm not going to get that. Do you guys have pickles in your burger or do you just get rid of it? I'm not a big pickle enjoyer. Never have been. Don't think I ever will be. I'm in the thick of it, everybody knows. They know me where it snows. Something, something, something. Whoa. Grimace Shake got to be a goal during the donate-a-thon. I don't even like blueberries. And it's just a blueberry milkshake, isn't it? All I'm saying is, I don't think BP's probably even awake anymore. BP, the kind of guy to ask for a fillet of fish, and that's it. Whoa, whoa. That's just my phone's going to die in a second, so I need to hurry up and all this. I'm on 8% battery, and this thing just disappears. My phone's like 6 years old at this point. Probably more than 6 years. Medium fries. Why do they have every milkshake available except for a vanilla milkshake, which is literally the only one that I want? Sort your shit out, McDonald's, please, I beg. No dill pickle slices. Thank you. Right, got that, got that. I'm also going to add in, again, because I had this the other day, and I can't believe it's taken me this long to have one, but the Oreo McFlurry, top tier McFlurry. I usually just go for the standard ones, like just normal dairy milk or whatever, but no, the old Oreo McFlurry, very, very nice. So you tell me why the milkshake machines are clearly broken, or the vanilla ones are, yet I can have vanilla ice cream in my McFlurry. In what world does that make sense? I'll tell you what world. No world, because it doesn't make sense. Oh yeah, let me just order an Oreo McFlurry with no Oreo pieces in it. Yeah, sick. I'll do that. That's a good option. And they've also started doing a Milky Way McFlurry, and I was so disappointed in it. It just tastes so arse. Nowhere near as good as I thought it would be, because I really enjoy Milky Way, and it just doesn't taste like Milky Way at all. Not good. My phone's going so slow. Is that everything? What'd I get? Can I see? I can't even see what I bought. Show. Here we go. Show items. Yes. 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 Okay. No, that's fine. That's fine. Right. What are we looking like? Got 26. Come on, gamers. We've got room for 36 people in here. We need to be filling this shit out. I know it's late. I know a lot of people are in bed, but let's make the last elimination a spicy one. The ice cream machine will be broke. It usually is. I've never met something that is broken so often that has become a meme that it is broken. Paying for anything with PayPal now, but for me, is an absolute pain in the arse. After all that MXB mods drama and everything like getting hacked and stuff and emails and all that getting leaked, I went through every single email address that I have ever owned, and I don't have a step. No, I don't have a stepsister. Unlucky. Yeah, I went through every email address that I'd ever owned and went and added like 3 stages authentication, made like 30 letter / number / symbol long passwords for everything, have another authentication thing on my phone for every time I want to pay for everything, just to be extra safe. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why have we got... Oh no, they are different. One's 12080, one's 12090. I'll just run the standard one, sure. And shift help back on. Double cheeseburger, large fries with a McFlurry. What did I just get? I had a quarter pounder with cheese, medium fries, McFlurry, and then some mozzarella dippers. I'm a bit of a slut for mozzarella dippers, I'll be honest. That's like my go-to all the time when I order McDonald's. But then sometimes they mix it up and they do like the mozzarella bites rather than the dippers. And then especially at Christmas time, they have a whole different variety of them. And I think them ones are far better than the normal ones. So whenever they exist, I go for them. Is it just speed? Does this bike change up gear a lot quicker than the 450s do? But I don't have quick shift on right now. It seems really fast. Don't know. I don't know. I've not tried Popeyes, no. If we do have any Popeyes here, there's very, very few of them. There's definitely none around me at all. Got 31 people. We're getting there. We're getting there. I love how I chose the MX3 class. I said 500, and we've got so many 300s in here. To all of you 300s, you are beta males. I'm just throwing it out there. Oh, I can't tame a little bit of power. Just don't press the right trigger as much, boys. Oh, that's very odd. Opened one in Wakefield where I'm from. Thought I'll try breakfast and it put McDonald's to shame, I can't lie. Is that a northern Wakefield or is that a southern Wakefield? Because I know there's two. And if it's northern, I don't think I'm like hours away from that. You're going to make me actually go and look. Let's go Google Maps. North. Ooh, okay. Let's have a look. Popeyes. See locations. Wakefield Road? Red Hall Lane. Dryden Road. Berry Road. Piccadilly Gardens. I'm guessing Wakefield Road. I mean, the pictures of it looks nice. Leeds. This one's in Leeds. How far away is this? Ooh, okay, that's doable. I wouldn't. It's not within delivery distance, but I could go and get it if I wanted to. Okay, that's enough practice. What we're looking like, 33. We've got a Beezy. We've got a Breezy and a Beezy. $198. We've got to wait for Beezy. Oh no, Beezy isn't. You know what? Let's rock it. 33 people. We're going to go from 33 people down to 29 people. Down to 29 people because I say so. I have a feeling I'm going to get absolutely rogered with gate selection. If you're back row on this, you're screwed. Decent gate. But I guarantee I'm going to look to my left in a second. There's going to be a Breezy on the inside who will not break going into turn 1. There's an Ollie. I expect Breezy to spawn right there. There he is. Yeah, it's going to be interesting. Do I think the Husky feels slow? No, Husky is probably one of the fastest bikes in the game. I think it's the fastest 250, and it's one of the fastest 450s. I will admit the load times on this game have been awful recently, and I have no idea why, because I swear there's not been an actual update. Or at least there's not been an update with notes to tell you what's in it. I'm in the wrong gear, I'm sorry for whoever started behind me. Just be a little bit naughty, sneak up the inside. Not the best start, and I can't even blame anyone else, this is all on me. Oh, I see Oceana is up, Mr. Suffo. He is invisible, unfortunately, so people are going to be able to... Oh, people are going to be able to ride through him. Spin around. Please no hit. Honestly, this is poor from you gamers. Taking the easy route, riding the KTM 300. What's wrong with you? Oh! Okay, Okay, the engine braking on the 500 basically doesn't exist. Yeah, send it over everyone's head. Oh. Okay, suspension's not very good on either. Surely this isn't going to get eliminated first round, which would then actually work well, because then he can eat his food whenever it arrives. Surely not. We are going to try quadding out of this. Damn. 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 What's going on? I suck. Oh. That's fine. Aussie man. Invisible. Rest in peace. Yeah. Arsenal, it's 17th still after all that drama. Damn. But if you're on a 250, you probably shouldn't be hitting quads anyway. But yeah, triples should be doable. Yeah, if you're on a 450 and you're not hitting triples, then I don't know what to tell you. That is a big old skill issue. Are you on X Games Mo? So I said that I was going to 29th place. We got a did not start, a did not start, a did not start, and a disqualified for a jump start. So that went well. He's gone. Louis 95 gone. Stumpy 783 gone. 411 still in. There we go. My stepsister is the last person to survive. So now we're going from 29 down to 25. Hopefully, I start in the right gear this time. I'm also going to put my phone on charge because it's now on 6%. Preparing my order though, so that's progress. They've also given me a nice confirmation code as well. I've got 0000, so that's very easy to remember. You got no game audio? That's not good. That is no bueno. It'd be nice if they'd done a KTM 500 that was actually just orange. I think that would be very epic indeed. I'm in the thick of it, everybody knows. They know me where it snows, I say something and something. Better lean forwards a bit. Oh! Didn't lean forwards enough. Oh dear. It's an interesting line you've taken there, Ollie. I'm not sure how much I like it. Better start than last time though. Let's go. Alright, third time's a charm. I'll get a decent start next time. Oh, this thing turns like a bus. I mean, that should be expected, to be fair. I was actually just about to flame Ollie's to be like, how can you crash there? And then I go and do exactly the same thing. Whoa! Yeah. Oh, that was sick. Oh! Nice netcode, Piboso. Great collisions. There's no way, there's no reason two people touching each other that gently in a corner like that should cause that kind of reaction. Generally, the game is it's unreal. It's in one of the worst states it's ever been in. Right, we was going down to 25 that time, weren't we? So 25th would be the last one to make it in. So, I was about to say, I swear, I was looking at number 118 and he just disappeared. I'm in the thick of it, everybody knows. 215, Mr. Williams. 231, Lynn's stepsister, gone. 89. Neb. Gone. Brap attack, last one to stay in. Now 25 down to 21. I'm a little bit worried that this doesn't end in time for my food, and my food's going to see it getting cold. And we all know how quickly McDonald's fries get cold. Not good at all. Let's have a look. Okay, still preparing. We're okay. Actually, let me refresh the page just in case. Eat and play at the same time? I don't think I've got the skills for that. Right. Gonna lean all the way forwards this time. Much better. Louis, what's wrong with you? Honestly, some of you hurt my brain so much. Like it's a straight. We are not even at the corner yet. Why are you boys hooking hard lefts? Yeah. Oh no. Oh, that was lucky. Thread the needle. Thread the needle. Oh! Damn. I don't know who that is 2 positions in front of me, but he lagging. Ah! I think I'm just cursed at this point. Anytime I try and pass someone that is not, and I'm not on the inside right, I will get killed because they all go over berms. Oh, okay. I could be out. Oh, no, I'm okay. I just saw the track map. It's been quite chaotic so far. This has not been a nice, easy, chilled out races as I've expected. You should invest in this thing, Max, called a wired controller. And then they'll never die. They're great. I don't think I tried going on mods yesterday, to be honest. So I didn't notice it at all. Yeah, this will be the last one, Josh. Right. Let me do some kicking. Can you kick it? Yes, you can. Can I kick it? 455. Burger. Hamburger. No, Mike's gone. Mike did not survive as long as last time. And then, oh, Throttle's gone as well. Damn. What number is he? 107. Both of our LACR gamers gone. Right. 21 down to 17? Yeah, 17. Yeah, the 500 is definitely a bit of a beast to try and hold on to. I mean, it'll definitely make you good at throttle control. Definitely. Louis killed all of you 10 times over. That's fine. If I see Louis anywhere, I'll make sure I give him a little bit of a love tap back. Ning, 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 ning. There you go. Louis dead. Oh god, this is stressful. Actually, Louis not dead. Louis in the lead. Maybe he can't... Oh, actually, that's something I didn't think of. Oh, maybe I'm in... Maybe I'm invisible on his screen so he can ride through me, but I hit him. That was hell... X Games mode. Oh. So that happens every now and then. There'll be one person on your screen that you can't see. Yep. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Quiet! Oh. Oh, it's fine. God, this is a sketchy lap. So basically I've just taken out like 5+ people on the start for no reason. Because he didn't crash. Let's test it. Okay. Oh no, he can definitely see me. He's right. Oh, okay. I'm guessing he's just invincible. Yeah, no, I can definitely hit him. Clearly I've just fallen off when it comes to takeouts. I've had my day. A1 was the highlight for me of good passes. I'm in the thick of it, everybody knows. Oh, they're preparing the order. Right. I said we was going down to 17, didn't I? Coro's left. 88 Trenton. 898 Ace. 711 Wrap Attack. There we go. 17 down to 14? Yeah, 14. This has been one of the more aggressive live streams I've done, to be fair, in terms of the passes people have been making today. I've got no idea, Ninja Athlete. I haven't heard from him in a while. Oh, no worries, Wrap Attack. Thank you for stopping by anyway. Sorry that it's been cut short. Clutch's bike might be the dirtiest bike I've ever seen in my life. That boy is brown. That's crazy. I personally... Could you think of a much better concoction to go on inside your body than a Monster Energy, a bunch of mozzarella sticks, the rest of the McDonald's, a McFlurry? Sounds good to me. Take care, buddy. That's for running me high in turn 1. So I run you high in the berm. Yep. Oh, he's staying low. He's insane. Yeah. Oh, I've cross-jumped the shit out of that guy. Damn, maybe it's me that's been the problem all along. I am the hazard. Yeah, I've not downloaded and played it yet. The Tomac Ranch. I've seen some people saying that it's not that great, but I haven't tried it myself, so I can't give any opinion on it. I mean, from the pictures it looks good. I don't see any reason why it wouldn't be. No, Rybib choked the win. Let's go, gamers. My first win. Of these limbs, anyway. 360 on the wrist. Screw it. I'm in the thick of it, everybody. Oh, it's being delivered. Oh, God. Yeah, we need to power through this. Right, 17th to 14th. Tuga DNS, so that's fine. Tuga 185 Tark and 12 FMX 12. Go again. So we're going to do 14th down to 11th. Top 11. I've done this in a really weird way, like odd numbers all over the place. But yeah, down to 11 this time. I'm good, thank you, Matt. Back at you. Hope you're doing alright. Oliver, I was just repaying the favour, you know. You ran me super high in turn 1, so I ran you super high in turn 3. You have to expect these things sometimes. Sometimes you get a little bit of retaliation. Skirt, 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 skirt. Apparently my food is going to be here in 9 minutes. I reckon we get 2 races in 9 minutes. Going very well, thank you, Circuit. This is actually Rage. No, it's good old fun elimination races. You kind of gotta do it to them before they do it to you. If you've ever cut that hard inside in my life. Oh, Ollie! Ollie! You! Oh, you Dinlo. What's wrong with you? Just jump straight, and we both survive. Oh no. Damn, now it's going to take 10 minutes, not 9 minutes. That's crazy. How is Bud still in front of me? I suppose I crashed as well, to be fair. I really want to quad out of this corner, but you got to get the corner pretty sexy. Oh, so close. Oh, no. Finito. I think I just punted my Uber Eats. No, no, no. I mean, that's no way that's 10 minutes away, but bro's well close. Right. Got to do God's work here. Got to do it quick. 293. Gavin, gone. Didn't even get a chance to go across the line. 107. Throttle, gone. 16. Slime Dog, gone. Rybeeb, 73. Gone. Top 11. 11 through to 8. Finishing the top 8 this time. Phone's on 7% battery. I know. I know, I know. Everyone hurry up and spawn in! We gotta go! My food's coming, please! Ning 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 ning. He will, Max, he will. Damn, I see how it is. No, no, no. No track cutting around these parts, sir. You're naughty, naughty. Oh, you're teasing me? Louis going for me, I can sense it. Oh, the cross jump. I can feel it in my bones. I feel it in my bones. Ah! I have to just watch over my shoulder constantly. I'm just waiting to get absolutely ruined. Skirt. Yeah, I mean, the tank's okay. I don't know if it still works, to be honest, because bike models and things like that have changed over the years. It might. Oh, I almost had you transcend. 0.060. That's crazy. Right, I said top 8. 121. Gone. 251. I've never done elims as quick in my life. Gone. 812. Gone. Next race. It's 4 minutes away. You cut the track, Ollie. I don't know what you want. You went all the way around that first double, didn't let off the throttle or anything. The AMA would have been furious with you. So, you know, I just had to slide it on in there real quick. That's 100% going to be here before this race is over. Damn. Pro was his own downfall. I'm in the thick of it. This is going down to top 5 this time, by the way. So I think there's 8 at the start of this. 8 down to 5. I was expecting him to absolutely ruin me there. He's so close. He's like 2 roads away. That's alright. Like this one, I should be able to run and get it, and then we'll start the next one. Let's go, Hunt Dog. Oh, no! Okay, that's going to give me cuts. Alright. Gotta go. Top 5. Yeah. Oh, no. It's fine. Go with stock suspension. He's round the corner. To be fair, he's going quite slow. He might be on a bicycle. Yeah. I did get cuts. How many? Oh, it's like 3 seconds worth. Nuts. Alright, give me a second. I need to get this food. 0, 0, 0, 0. Right. Food has arrived, gamers, so we're going to bang these last few out before I go and eat it. It's probably going to be frozen by the time I get it, but... Right. Transcend's gone. 631 sock. 479 clutch. And now it's final 5. I lied, I'm going to eliminate 2 people in this one. So you've got to be top 3. Oh, my breath again. Running up and down the stairs. And McDonald's is definitely what I need from getting out of breath from running up and down the stairs. Yeah, I have, I'm guessing that Max has deleted the message now in case he was scared of me seeing it, but no, the headphone dent I get, it usually goes like an hour afterwards. Doesn't last very long. Ah, Crazy and Ollie sending each other word. Oh, Ollie's down horrendous. I've just seen him getting back on the track. Oh, I bogged like crazy. It's okay, top 3, we can do this. No! I'm gone. I'm gone. No, please. My position. Top 3 is mine. I see you, Ollie. I see you. No, no, no. Oh, just did what I had to do. I'm so... Hunt dog, Hunt. I'm so sorry. I had to. I needed it. I had no choice. It was there. I hope we can still be friends. Get Ollie out of here. Get him gone. That was dirty work. Listen. It's elimination races. You left the inside open. I just up the inside. Normally it would be one elimination race, but I really want to eat my food, so I just want this to be done. So we've got me, Louis, and Breezy here. Now this will be the last one, Dom. I'm shooting off after this. It's already almost 2 AM to be fair. I don't know why I'm going for so long. We've going for over 5 hours. Oh, I'm bugging like shit. I shifted up way too early. Oh! Oh, my front end just didn't... Come on. Yeah, my bike just didn't turn there. Damn, usually it's me and Breezy that have a little bit of a coming together, but Louis kind of doing the work for me. I'm just gonna... Okay, the final is between Breezy and Louis. Oh, I can't. Hang on. Can't get a jump start. There we go. Right, cool. Right, final time. Screw it. Good luck, gamers. There you go, Ollie. There's your karma for me taking you out so many times. It happens. It's MX bikes. It happens to the best of us. Here we go. These two boys right here. How much drama is there going to be? Gate is down. Oh, Louis hooking a hard left. These boys just not taking the first corner. I mean, it's an interesting strategy. Let's say hello to the doll whilst we're here. Hello. Hey, baby girl. Oh, what that mouth do, doll? You know, let's go back over here. Right, Breezy is in a very commanding lead. Unless Breezy hits the big old choke button, I don't see Louis coming back from this, I'll be honest. Louis in the thick of it, everybody knows. They know him where it snows. Some other words nobody knows, because the song's dog. I mean, Breezy is waiting up for him. This is the same strategy that he used with... Back. There we go, Louis still go. Maybe he's not waiting for him. Maybe he just messed up a little bit. Breezy is still in the lead. Louis trying to catch up. Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? She's not here on this one. Oh, shit. It was the other one. It was on Swedish Midsummer Carnage 1. And then Louis barking. Assad it. Dude, Assad. Interesting lines. We're going to see if it works for him. There you go. Breezy Dubsky, Louis second, Linda third. And I'm going to go and eat my food now. So, thank you everybody that joined me for this rather long stream, to be fair. Hope you all had a good time. And I will definitely be seeing you again before round 2 of Aerial, because these are quite fun. They're quite enjoyable. So I'm going to go eat my food before it gets stone cold, and have a lovely rest of your night. If you're from the US, if you're from Europe, fucking go to bed already. It's like 3 AM for you. So good night, everyone. Thank you again. I really do appreciate it.